sessions until the end of the year?
Probably not even.
25 more Sundays.
There you go. Indeed. All right. When we last left off, you guys were had just exited a burning warehouse that a angry mob had set on fire, believing that, everybody inside was a cultist, led by some woman who you don't really know who she was. Some sort of witch hunter, you're guessing, based on her dress and the way she was whipping the crowd up. Not a lot of the people inside made it out. I think 2 or 3 of them. And probably about half the commoners who ran in there, burned to death or died. I think you guys all made it out, though. Dave limped out the front door while they were distracted and had him rip some boards off the back wall and made a hole so people could get out that way.
You're welcome.
So, I think right now you guys are, in proximity to roast some marshmallows if you want. Curious what you want to do.
Is this fire going to bring the whole town down? Or is it like a relatively isolated building?
Well, it's not very windy, so that's good. But definitely there's going to need to be some bucket brigades going.
All right. Start that up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I guess this is where we were. So many dead villagers. I don't know what those guys were doing up there. By Eric. I'm trying to remember. They probably just fled, I guess. All right. So Bernard and, man, I can't remember names. It's been too long. Rocco are trying to get a, bucket brigade organized. Turned out there was already people, all the people nearby are coming out, checking it out. Fire, that's entertainment and danger at the same time. So a lot of people are filling the street here. There were already shouts to, get water and call the guard and all that, probably before you even started. What is Griff doing?
I went out with Adam, and we were coming around the back. I don't know if we got to Dave or not.
Oh, that's right. You'd come out. There had been 2 guys who had been standing near Bernard for a while. And right before you got there, they started taking off to the south because they were going to go find Orban. The main guy you'd been talking to. But he'd already fled with the witch hunter chasing him. And so you can probably see a couple of them, quite a ways down the street running away from you as you come around the corner. So I think it was you. I think there was unknown at the end last week whether or not you were going to be pursuing them or just letting them run off.
I was just going to let him run.
Well, you have to. You're okay. A cripple.
That's true. I am a cripple.
All right, so Griff is not chasing them. All right. How about Trent? What's Trent up to?
Yeah, I don't remember if the guys up here had run away or not.
So the dudes who are up there are the ones who basically, the pitchfork mob.
Where's the leader of that now?
They definitely weren't working to fight you. So that was the witch hunter, and she took off. Well, you don't, like, in character, you don't know, but she had taken off down the street after the other guy who got out. That was about the time Bernard was coming through the door, which is why he actually had a pretty easy time getting out that way.
Okay, then I'll probably be trying to convince them to help. Well,
right now they're probably like hacking up a lung because I think they had like fled through the smoke to get out.
Yeah.
And you're wearing, like, Griff's wearing full, like, plate armor, right?
Yeah, he is.
So he's very distinctive looking. And I assume Trent's pretty distinctive looking too, and all Sigmar get up.
Yes.
They don't look like they want to start shit with you. They seem kind of confused because, you know, they were led to believe it was a bunch of cultists in there, and they came down.
And I think I'm disagreeing with them. I was yelling to kill off the guard that were in there. So yeah.
So they don't look like they're trying to. They don't look like they want to fight you. They don't really look like they trust you, but they also don't look like they're starting to think that maybe they don't know everything that was going on. That's kind of their impression. Plus, you know, they're sitting there hacking and trying to recover their breath. Well, I'm trying to page through, look for pursuit rules because no one's chasing. Al, what are you doing? Dirk Benedict.
I mean, I think I'm probably sticking by where, like, I'm right next to Rocco, so I'm probably just trying to keep close to him in case, because I don't know if they're going to try and attack us out here either.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm sticking by him and whatever he's doing.
So Bernard, you're not even sure they recognize that you were someone who was in the building. They definitely recognize Griff and Trent because they were like very distinctive looking. You, I think, were wearing like watch clothes. You never really fought any of them, and you just kind of like hugged the wall and came out amidst a bunch of people on fire and confusion and stuff. So you kind of get the impression you were overlooked. Dirk and Rocco, if you end up meeting back up with the group, which I assume you're doing as part of this bucket brigade thing.
That's what I try and recommend to Rocco, yeah.
You also, like the three guys who are up there by Trent, they don't even seem to realize that you were in the building. They think you're just coming up to help because they never got their looks at you.
I'm actually in my watch gear, right?
I thought you were. I mean, that's up to you. But
okay. At this point, then, if it looks like people aren't, paying me that much attention, I'll just start shouting orders as if I'm on the watch. About starting up the bucket brigade. I'll point at the group where Trent is and the three guys that are around him. Say, start with the buckets.
A couple of the guys who have like kind of gotten their breath back are like, "Oh man, Frank's in there. Someone's got to go in and get him." But obviously, no one in there could be alive at this point. It's burning good. Plus, you did see those guys get immolated, so there's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, people are doing their best to keep the fire down. Mostly, it's more of a keep it from spreading sort of thing while it burns itself out.
Okay.
Anything anyone want to do other than sit around and help?
I'm shouting orders, supervising.
Cool. Eventually, those three guys who were part of the attack just kind of fade away into the crowd, realizing they might end up being blamed for burning down a building in town without any good explanation for why, because the person who whipped them into a frenzy to do it sure doesn't seem to be around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A lot of the watch in this area is kind of they consider themselves much above you, right? They don't work the slums like you punk. So they get in and they take over and they kind of give you a disdainful look. But that's normal. You're used to that from them. They keep eyeballing Griff in his super armor. Everybody's heard about this this watchman who's putting on air is wearing some like Bretonian knight armor. Nobody has any idea where he got it. I assume Griff's not telling them he, stole it off a dead guy.
He wanted me to have it to do good in the realm. But
He,
no, I don't. Other people can think what they want.
Yeah, he may well have wanted you to have it. It's possible. All right. I believe this was like evening, so yeah, after a while you're pretty sure at least, no other buildings around here are at risk. You guys want to leave? I think some of you had some papers too. He grabbed. Let me see. Was there anything else you grabbed in there? Or at least some letters you had. I know that much.
I was getting my brain warped. I don't know what everybody else did.
I think that was before you even moved the curtain. Like you'd read some love letters. There were some other ones.
Okay. I don't think I did. I don't think I can read.
And someone had gathered them up. I don't remember who. Well, anyway, you got those, so you can look through. I'm sorry, what?
Reading is a skill, right? I don't think I have that.
The talent, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think two of you can read. Who is it? Rocco and Trent?
I can read.
Who needs reading?
What's reading ever done for me?
All that book learning. So anyway, where do you guys want to head after you kind of are done here? Go home, call it a day? Go drink?
Maybe. I can't survive on all these natives.
I'll be at the Spotted Pig.
I mean, after being attacked, I'm definitely sticking with, where the majority of my team is.
So who are we going to turn this paperwork into?
Have you bothered reading it? What is it?
I mean, unless you have someone you want to turn it into, I'll take it back to the church because if there's a cult, we got to root them out.
Can you read?
Yes.
Okay, then I do that.
A lot of the stuff was basically love letters. Amongst them, you did. Well, love might be the wrong word for it, but family-friendly version would be love letters. Amongst them, though, you do see this in his handwriting. Hopefully that popped up, and hopefully the entire module didn't pop up, although it might have, the way it just jumped on my screen.
It looks like the whole module.
Yep, heart of glass.
Well,
Which handout do you want us to actually look at?
Ignore that handout one, yes. I'm going to unshare that, and then I will just copy and paste the part that matters, I think. And I don't have a way to unshare that.
You can.
That's Derek.
You can't right click and say none for.
No, it doesn't show you actually as having access. Maybe once you close it, it goes away.
Okay.
That's the downside. They changed all their modules to be.
Do we know anyone named Hesky Glazer?
Yeah, she's a glass maker. Well, here, you guys can close that out, and I'll put it in there.
Oh, not that I know of.
I think we lost Derek.
Why does that happen at the start of every... I still heard you the whole time.
We didn't hear you.
Weird. Anyway, I don't know what you heard or didn't hear. I would say close out the one that I shared with you that you shouldn't see shit from. Hopefully you can't reopen it.
Streaming for the people? I don't think that you are.
I have it going.
And is there audio for the people?
Oh, maybe I unsubscribed from your channel then, because you don't show up on my check.
It's entirely possible I don't have it public. No, it's probably, I don't know. I seem to be streaming.
It's probably because I'm Central. I'm an hour behind.
Must be. That's the only possible explanation.
I see you streaming,
You,
Derek.
you get all internet 1 hour later. Anyway, yeah, you've run into her. She's like just in your time on the watch. Not that you did anything special about her. But yeah, she's got like a glass working business.
Can you reshare that journal or handout?
I put the part that matters in chat. Oh, you know what?
We can't see it.
Now I put the part that, yeah, I forgot it's private. Really, I just want my roles to be private and not everything. I'm just going to go back to public. I also noticed I keep saying, do you guys want to do this or this? Or I'm going to stop saying that. I'm just going to let you guys tell me what you're doing.
Okay.
So this thing
I'm going back to the barracks because my leg's hurting. Probably gonna just try to sleep it off. You guys that can read should probably do something about that.
I'll read it out loud to the group.
Dave's going to roll up a second character quick to join in while Bernard stays at the barracks.
I'll take a day off. Maybe.
By the way, you guys can absolutely have pretty much as many characters as you want, but only one per session. You know what I mean? But if you're like, man, this guy wouldn't do this, but my other guy would, like, that's fine, whatever.
Well, I'm just gonna start rolling up various people at the Spotted Pig. Summon one with a skill and everything.
But only one. Yeah, but you can only have one per session, so only one. It's like a weird, Clark Kent Superman thing. You never see them together
The
for some
end of
reason.
every section, I just go to the Spotted Pig and I say, "What's up?" And then the guy with the best skill set comes in next time.
Yeah.
That text you posted in the chat, is that in his? That's his writing.
That is his writing. Yeah.
Sorry to clarify, his who?
Oh, sorry. The dead guy, Colonel Vealfrost, Corporal. I forgot his rank. Dead man though,
guy, right?
with the whole all the ladies love him. He might have been a bit of an alcoholic. You're getting that vibe. And apparently he worshipped some terrible shit.
Who is this Glazer person? Is that? I don't know the name.
You don't know beyond that. She's a glass worker.
Oh, okay. Okay. And Orban was the.
He was the dude who invited you to their fight club.
Right. Okay.
Who may or may not have known about the cult shit.
So if this Hesky lady is an enemy of this sexy guy, it means he's an ally of us, right?
Maybe.
An enemy of our.
Oh, that's a strong claim.
We should go talk to her.
You all have fun with that. I'm taking what we have here and what we saw back to. Well, I guess I can go do that part too, but I still need to check in with the rest of the church because cult that needs stamped out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Can we talk to Hesky after we do that?
Sure. Either way.
Church first.
Unless you're banging down her door at night, you probably would want to wait for daytime when she's working. Depends.
You just told us you weren't going to tell us what to do.
Well, I was trying to let you know the time of day and what would be awkward or not. You can obviously do what you want. You know where her shop is, and that would be during the day. One moment. So Eric, you go to the cult of Sigmar, and there's some priests there. And what exactly do you want to tell them?
That there was this offshoot group of guardsmen, and turns out they were worshiping one of the evil ones. We killed most of them when we found out, and when the one other witch hunter busted in.
They, kind of usher you into a back room and start picking your brain about what you saw. Like what.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you just tell them everything, right?
Yep.
Or is there anything you're holding back? All right. So you saw the weird flesh tapestry or whatever, and the half man, half woman statue. Actually, I don't know if you got to look at that or not. I know Dave did.
I don't believe I did, but if Dave's here.
Yeah, if you need me there to corroborate anything, then sure, I'll go. It just might be, take me a while to get there.
Well, he didn't bring you, but if he needs you, he can bring you in later. Sorry, I'm trying to find correct PDF or something. They believe, based on what you're describing, man, you'd think I would remember this. That they're probably. It sounds like they're kind of like a cult of Slanesh, who I think I'm pronouncing right, but maybe not. The Prince of Pleasure, like earthly desires and all that. And they, pick your brain about who'd you see there, what are their names, who are their friends, who's in there, part of the watch, all that.
Yep, I relay what I can of that, and which ones we think we killed.
Gotcha. You probably recognized, I don't know, probably like a good 3/4 of the guys there. The others, you might know their faces, but not their names, although you could definitely figure that out by, just kind of asking around. So after a while, probably after a few hours, they thank you, for all that, and they'll let you know what happens. It's not like they're going to go roll out and start burning things down, but
no.
But they're definitely going to start rounding up a lot of people to question them as much as they can within their authority, anyway. It's a little tricky. You can't just say, oh, hey, the whole guard is part of a cult. I'm going to go start arresting them for the church, essentially, and maybe even killing them. It gets...
I mean, no, but obviously you can be a witch hunter and just show up and rile a mob up and go to town. So
that pretty much works. Yep. As long as you don't kill the wrong people, it usually works out. But anyway, yeah, they're gonna be pulling people in and interrogating people and seeing what they can find out. Those who break and confess, well, those people, those are the ones who are definitely bad, and that's okay.
Yep.
So some of that'll be happening. You definitely get the sense they're watching you too, just to make sure you weren't corrupted by the influence. But the fact that you came in and told them all this, it doesn't really put you high on their watch list. But anyone who comes in contact with chaos, you always got to keep a little bit of an eye.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else doing anything that night? Are you guys waiting? Are you going to hunt down this lady at night, or are you waiting until day?
We'll hit her in the morning.
That night, you all have strange dreams. Everyone give me a... It's been a few weeks. I don't remember how corruption works. 1 sec. I think it's a cool check. Give me a cool check.
If you encounter corrupting influence, attempt challenging endurance or cool test as determined by the GM.
Yeah, this one would be cool.
Yeah.
If you fail, you gain a point of corruption. If you succeed, you do not.
Yeah, I'll reroll that one.
Regardless of whether you succeed or fail, you're all having some pretty wild dreams. You keep hearing, like, the chant they were saying at the end of the boxing match or whatever. You keep, it was like, yeah, I can actually paste it. You keep hearing those words echoing in your head. You wake up, like, you could probably just recite them because they got drilled in so well while you were sleeping. You don't exactly remember your dreams, but I don't know, you wake up feeling kind of angry and I don't know, like you want to beat people up or something. Not to the sense that you're like, lose control of your character or anything, but you just wake up in a bad mood, man. Brawling would be great. Anyway. Enjoy that corruption, Griff. We're getting
a full set.
We're getting there. Maybe you'll get a cool mutation.
Yeah. What are the coolest ones?
I don't know.
Wings?
You can get like a second head. That'd be sweet. All right, it's morning. You may do what you wish.
I say I'm going to what's her name? Hesky's house.
Hesky Glazer.
Anybody coming with?
Yep.
Sure, there shouldn't be any combat, right?
Hey, you haven't been in any combat yet.
Ever be combat.
You've avoided all combat so far, Dave.
I know.
You stay at the barracks, right, Dave?
No, I'll come.
No, I mean, like, that's where you sleep.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just so I'm sure, Eric. Like you said, you told him everything. I want to make sure you told him, like, your party was there with you. Here's what you guys were doing. Or like, what were the like? Did you say anything different than the absolute full truth about why you were there and who was with you?
No, we're investigating this dude's death.
Got it.
This was one of his friends invited us to this place. We wrestled. They chanted something they shouldn't have and showed us stuff we shouldn't have seen.
They definitely would have asked you for all your friends' names. Did you give them that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So, Dave, you do see at some point during the night, you're kind of awakened as you see a couple warrior priests of Sigmar making their way through the barracks. There's a couple guys they haul out of there, not people that you saw in the building. None of the guys who you saw in the building have come to the barracks that night. So either they're on the run or they're dead or who knows. But there's a couple other guys hauled off, for questioning. It's more implied threat than actually like beating him up and taking him or anything. Anyway, you get a few of them glancing at you, but you are not hauled away. So,
Was there, like, a rumor going around? Do they know I was there? What? Why would other people be concerned with me?
yeah, somehow they know you were there. Who knows how?
Okay.
I mean, anyway. So this glassblower has a workshop in the artisan corner or a stall in the market plots. Based on the time of day, you were assuming she would be in the marketplace right now.
Let's go to the marketplace.
All right.
Before we walk up to her, I want to game plan the conversation with the team.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to play it cool? Are we going to like...
Adam, by the way, your mic's quieter than usual. I only
Is it?
mentioned it because, I only mentioned it because, in theory on the stream, it could be pretty quiet too.
I hear him pretty well, actually.
Oh, well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I have you turned down because you were louder before. Let me look.
Maybe.
So I did drink a lot last night and I didn't sleep real well. I don't know why we're here. What are we doing?
The guy we were
So-
tracking...
There's a guy that got murdered. Remember that?
Yeah, did we solve that?
No, we're still working on that. He thought
Okay.
this person was spying on him, so we're coming to see if she's the one that killed him.
Okay, cool.
Oh, right. I forgot about that whole thing. He had the hole in his chest.
Yes.
Okay, yes. It's all coming back.
Yeah.
So what are we going to ask her? Do we want to be coy? Do we just be straight up confrontational?
Do we think any of us can actually pull coy or anything close to it off?
Well, I was thinking we could say, we've heard you have ways of getting rid of people, and see how she reacts.
Okay.
Otherwise, what are we going to say? We think you might have killed a guy. Did you do it?
I mean, to be fair, that's on par with our normal way of doing things, but
Yeah, let's just point a blunderbuss in her face. I'm sure it'll go fine.
So in terms of like, you know how you need a warrant in modern times to search a house under suspicion?
No. Are you even part of the watch anymore?
No, but I know a guy.
We're deputizing him today.
So the watch, again, it all comes down to who it is you're messing with. If she's a fairly wealthy merchant, you don't want to pick that fight, right? Because she'll have the resources to cause a stir. Like, she's more important than you scrubs are, potentially. If you're just shaking down people in the slums, though, nobody cares. If you do a good job planting evidence, then, you're going to be able to justify it after the fact. As you saw with the witch hunter, they don't seem to have too much trouble riling up a mob and just burning things down. But, sometimes it's about picking their targets.
Is this glass blower lady a bigwig? Is she important?
Whether important, no. Wealthy, probably. I mean, what would her like maybe like a gold 1 status, something like that. Not the sort of thing where, like, if you just ran up and put a gun in her face and started demanding her to do stuff, yeah, there'd be repercussions.
Yeah.
Leaning on her a little bit, whatever. I mean, This is the Empire. Chaos is everywhere. Leading on people and having a little talk with them, that's usually fine. What good upstanding citizen wouldn't want to answer honest questions if it would help root out chaos?
Impeccable logic.
You still wearing your garb, Dave? Your
I am a member of the guard, so
guard
yeah.
stuff? Okay. Why don't you go talk to her?
I thought we were all going.
Well,
As in, I think he's saying be the face because we are.
yeah.
Okay. You don't want to be seeing me? Is that what you're saying?
No, we want you to be the spearhead to make it seem more official.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her we're investigating this murder.
Okay. So I guess we'll arrive there. Is she here?
You see that she's got a little, stall set up in the marketplace right now. She's got glass sculptures, drinking glasses, glass eyes, stuff like that.
Okay.
Seeing glasses.
Do any?
I will.
Telescope.
What Dave saw, or whoever it was in the last session, the chaotic sculpture.
No. But if she had that sitting out on a stall in the marketplace, like, she'd be hanging from a pole by now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the obvious,
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
it off the list.
Yeah, true. You can check that one off.
Damn it. Let's hoping our job would be easy.
We could just go get that statue. Just keep it wrapped up and then sneak it onto her table and leave.
It's probably under a building right now.
Yeah.
All right. I will go in and to her stall, and I will kind of show my credentials. Obviously, I guess I look like I'm the watch.
You're wearing a cloak. That's pretty much
Yeah.
your credentials. Yeah.
Yeah. And I will ask her if she'd have a moment for some questions. I'm trying to be polite as possible. I'm not like here to bust up her shop or anything.
Well, throw a charm
You're
at me,
still
man.
on crutches, right? How intimidating can you look?
Excuse me. I've got I'm probably got a little walking stick, to just kind of help me out. Maybe a cane. It makes me look dignified.
Throw me a charm roll. Let's see how well you come off.
Okay. Not good.
Nice. She kind of gives you a friendly look as you're coming up, and you start to talk to her, and she realizes you're not gonna be buying anything. She doesn't have the highest opinion of the watch, so her expression, you can just see it change as you start saying you want to question her. She's like, "Yeah, make it quick."
I will. What was that guy's name? I'm sorry.
Which one? The dead guy?
The dead guy.
Kylo Vielfrost. Corporal. He was a corporal, it turns out.
Corporal Kylo Vielfoss. I will ask her if she knows a Corporal Kylo Vielfoss, and if she's had any dealings with him.
Why are you asking me that?
We were investigating his death, and he had some information on you.
What do you mean he had information on me?
Information.
What are you talking about?
I just want to know why he would be concerned with you. I think he was interested in.
He's by the way, she's maybe in her 50s.
Okay.
And not the greatest looking woman.
Okay.
Just so that for the context of that question, the context would not be that he was probably hitting on her, but you never know.
Sure. From the information we found in his belongings, it looks like he may have intended some ill will towards you.
Why would that boy want to do anything to me?
I don't know. Were you perchance watching him?
I may have stolen a gaze now and then. He was a good-looking lad. Nothing wrong with it.
Anything potentially more?
I wish.
Well, I don't. Let's see. We gave this information to the church, right? That's out of
Yes.
character question.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not trying to imply it had anything to do with his death, are you?
No. It just appears like he wanted to potentially do you some harm, and maybe that was already set in motion. So I'd hate to see anything happen to you even after his death.
Why do you think he wanted to do me harm? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Because we found a letter in his belongings where he named you specifically as someone who was watching him, and he may have to get rid of you.
What was he up to?
He's not a very nice person.
I just got back to town. I haven't even been here the last couple weeks. The last week.
I interject and say, "Where were you?"
Oh, I was. He had a shipment up in the Grey Mountains.
A shipment of gold glass?
Yeah, there's a wizard lord up there. What's her name? Hager. She says the name. I don't remember it. Hagerborn or something.
As long as that wasn't
I remember her first name. It's Sybil.
All right.
Yeah, they need some big lenses. It makes quite a bit of money. A lot more than these little statues I make here. Not too many people buy them around here anymore. Just not enough coin to go around, you know?
So
Hard times.
When you were peeping at this young man, where did you come across him?
I was taking a little glance. He was the guard. He was around here all the time.
So this was like on his patrol.
Where around here was he?
Oh, the marketplace. He often had patrolled through here. I mean, okay, maybe sometimes I took a little walk and, admired him from afar. Nothing wrong with it.
Of course.
Maybe I stared a little more than appropriate, but I mean, he inspired a little staring. What can I say?
Where in particular did he go? Anything you thought might not have been, I don't know, part of his watchly duty?
I don't know. He I don't want to speak ill of the dead. He seemed like he was kind of in his cups, maybe while he was on the job. But are you asking, like, did I follow him somewhere? No, he just can't leave my stall alone,
But you can go on walks.
Just a little walk, like around here.
Do you have any assistants or any other staff?
You know what? Shit, he doesn't have a name. Timmy here. A little boy who's been like playing with a magnifying glass the whole time. He's a good helper. And Timmy's like, yes, ma'am. But you can tell this kid's like 4. There's no way he's actually a helper. She's just like, making the kid feel good. He's been like playing with a magnifying glass, trying to like burn some ants on the road.
Well,
it's weird that a 50s lady has a 4-year-old.
She's not mine. Or did you say that out loud? Or
no, well,
they do not look similar for what it's worth. But he's not mine. He just really likes I think he likes burning the ants, which is a little creepy, but one day he'll make a good apprentice, I bet. I started out as a farm girl, and look at me now.
All right. I'm kind of at a loss for where to go from here, guys. Out of character.
Yeah, same.
We can walk away.
That happens.
All right, we break the conversation, and I want to chat with the group.
Okay. About?
She's no good. I don't trust her.
Tell
She's
us
dicey.
more.
Can we be like 20 feet away while we stare and point at her and have this conversation?
I want to do some snooping.
You want to follow
Okay.
her?
No, I want to go break into her house.
Well, now's a good time to do it because she's not there.
Yeah, let's go.
You know that she has a
Awesome.
shop in the
Sure.
artisan quarter. The risk you have is the artisan quarter is a wealthier area. So there is a greater watch presence there. If you want to do this without being noticed, you will need probably something like Dirk skills to sneak in there, as opposed to just, I'm going to go up to the window and just walk in.
No.
You know what I mean? Whereas if this were in the slums, you could probably just walk up to the building, smash the window, and go in, and absolutely no one would notice or care.
I
Except
know a
whoever
guy
lived there.
that would be perfect for this from the Spotted Pig, but he's out of town until next week.
That's too bad.
That lady riled up a crowd last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we able to do that kind of thing?
It is possible. What was the skill for that? Leadership? Or no, it was something else. There's actual
There's
talents
no
for
good answer. There's talents. There's a couple different skills that seem to go towards it. Like I have the ability to pick up entertain speeches, which isn't even a actual subgroup of entertain by the book. It's weird.
I really wish the classes were alphabetical and not in their whatever the hell order they want. Witch Hunter. There's Charm. Leadership. And, okay, I think it was the other one. I think it was that first Witch Hunter you went to. He specifically had a talent that was like all about riling up crowds. I don't remember that. I remember it though. Anyway, yes, you can do it. It just, requires you to be a good talker
Okay.
Good at it.
I'm not a good talker.
and probably look believable too.
Who's the best talker?
I don't think we're going to be able to whip up a crowd to run into the merchant quarter.
Why not? They're idiots.
I'm curious. What is it that you want to whip up a crowd to do?
Well, just accuse her of being, evil, such and such.
Oh, you want to get her burned? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's a good thing you're off the watch. I don't
I'd
think you're
say
cut up for
Maybe
it.
she's got a big house, right?
She's got a shop
What?
that she lives
Go
above.
ask her. Go ask her what her address is.
We could say we've heard she's got, evil artifacts, which could be true.
Would be, yeah. So yeah, the key would be there'd be a few components, right? Like how believable are you? What kind of authority do you have? How stupid are the people you're trying to convince? How much does it play into how much they already don't like someone or something? Like all those come together into whether or not you can rile up a crowd.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, that's not something we have a lot of. Starting with the believability.
Do we know who Orban is? Just go rough him up.
It's the dead guy.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Mm,
I don't know that Trent wants to rile up a crowd, but Trent would be in the best position to do it in terms of like who he is and his presence. Like being
authority wise,
a priest
I'd be
of-
the best.
yeah.
Skill wise, really not.
some other random dude on the street saying they're heretics, burn them. They're going to want more out of you. A priest of Sigmar saying they're heretics, burn them. They're going to say yes, sir, more often. Particularly if they don't like the person you're telling them to burn. That makes it easy. Anyway, I'm sorry. Someone had a question there when I was talking and I ran him over. What was it? Maybe I'm wrong.
Orban
Maybe there's
is
no
the
question.
dead man.
Corporal Veilfrost is the dead man. Orban is the dude that you wrestled with, and he ran off during the fire, and you have not seen him. About half the dudes in there escaped.
Well, the only lead I can think of is to go in her dwelling and snoop around. The mechanism for doing that, I don't know.
You got people with the skills.
Hey, people with the skills.
He's
We should do
referring
that
to me.
thing. Does the church? The church doesn't know her involvement, does it? Was that part of the story you told, Eric?
Gave him all the paperwork and everything. Yeah.
So there is some church precedence for going in there and
Sure, but we're not the church.
Yeah. I mean, is there someone else thought this dude was bad, and it turns out he was bad? I don't know what the church would have against her.
You'll probably end up talking to her, but yeah, that paperwork definitely didn't make it seem like she's bad.
The bad guy wanted to kill her. Now you're saying she's bad because of that?
It's weird because just like 30 minutes ago, you were talking about the enemy of the enemy is our friend. But now the enemy of the enemy is our enemy.
Everybody's an enemy, apparently.
He's had bad dreams since then.
Oh, right. Did she cause them?
Could be. You never know.
I mean, here's the problem from my perspective. Like, I would maybe do the sneaking and trying to look in her quarters or whatever, but I would want to do that at night. But the time to do it is at day when she's at her merchant stand, and I don't know how to reconcile those two things.
Maybe she'll be more truthful to Trent at her house and not in public if, she's really anti-chaos.
maybe we can bribe the kid, give him some candy to let us in or something like that. Babysit for him.
He's not there. He's at the stall.
You actually see a little flash of flame as one of the ants like catches fire and burns, and then you hear her yelling at him to stop doing that. Yes, ma'am.
So what do you anticipate you would find at her house if you snooped around there?
Spell components, spell books, something bad.
A super statue of chaos.
It's been known to happen.
A signed document confessing her evilness.
You could leave one there.
That's true.
He's sort of expecting, like in The Wire, where I think it was one of the first episodes where the guy had the written confession in his, like, this guy did it in his hand because the cop put it there as a joke.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was the conversation, I think, with about soft eyes.
I haven't seen that show in over a decade, so
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, I'm out of ideas.
Just sneak in there yourself. You probably have a stealth that's in the 30s. It's 30% chance, Adam.
36.
There you go. 36% chance.
Pretty good.
That's like, I don't know, some percentage higher.
Then 30, like 6%.
Well, I was, yeah. A fifth higher, 20% higher. There you go.
What if we threw a party at the Boar, whatever, the pub we go to, and as a celebration,
Doesn't even know the name of the spotted pig.
spotted pig.
It's not going well.
I am gonna tell Merv about that when I go see him tonight.
We have her hand deliver some sort of glass fancy thing to honor something.
Okay. Are you paying for all this? Because I haven't got any money.
Because then she'll be out of the house at night. That's what we need, right?
I don't know why. I don't know what problems you're trying to solve.
He's trying to get me to go, but I
Get me in
won't
their
go
house.
unless it's
I
under cover of night.
I feel like he's trying to solve a different mystery than we're trying to solve.
I'm trying to get the plot train to move on the tracks a little.
I don't.
This
Yeah,
is the
I
only
mean,
lead we have.
it feels like you want to try to accuse her of being a bad person, right? Let's just go ahead and get that out there.
So this
I
is
mean, she was
probably not the best session to have like 3 weeks of time in between because I remember very little
Yeah, that might be
of
true.
the actual plotting. So can we at least, if even just without Derek, can we talk about what we can piece together for the mystery as it currently stands?
I think that's a fantastic idea because I'm kind of in the same boat. Yeah, I too am struggling to remember the specifics of.
I can recap some stuff for you.
Yeah.
I think. All right, Tyler Veal for us, Corporal in the Watch, well liked by a lot of people. Through your investigation, you found out though maybe he kind of likes to beat people up a little too much. Maybe gets a little drunk on the job. Maybe leads a life of a little bit of excess. It turns out. Also a cultist, it seems. You found out now. He had died in Magnus's Tower, which is where like the Ubersreich army is stationed, because he'd go visit there once in a while, because he was pretty well liked. He died, some sort of, I don't know, friggin' laser beam or something shot him through a window and burned a hole through his chest, I think was kind of what you had decided.
It hit a water pitcher.
And it all evaporated. Right. It refracted.
Refracted.
And then you saw, yeah. So that was kind of, I don't know, whatever. That was your interpretation of maybe what happened there. You had a hole burned clean through him. And all you saw out the window, there were like no buildings across the way. All you saw was like way in the distance, mountains. Then his buddies from the Watch, one of them was real sad about it and just kept crying. And you kind of got that was Orban Geldrick. Orban, I'll just say Orban because that's the part I remember for sure. Seemed to maybe be a little bit in love with the dude or something, but he was real broken up about it. They ended up getting kind of in a fight with the Watch while you guys were investigating. You all got kicked out. I don't remember. Oh, you went to his room at I think it was the Bridge Inn or something like that. Yeah. And in there, that's where you found a bunch of love letters. That's where you had those from. Now I'm remembering that. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe those were in the warehouse. You found something under his bed.
We're at his place.
What did you find under his bed?
The letters.
Okay, the letters. Yep, you're right. Then eventually they invited you to their fight club. You guys went there. You went to his back room, and that's where you found, I think, weird flesh tapestry, the statue, a bunch of papers. Let me look through those and make sure there's nothing else. But that's where you got like the note he had written about her. Oh no, he also had like sketchbooks where he, was drawing like porn pictures or people getting mutilated, or both at the same time. He had all sorts of like rantings and ravings writing. Just like
Whoever
crazy.
killed him was a hero, so we should just stop.
I mean, you could, yeah. Oh, and the reason you're doing this was Lady Emmanuel Noct, who's kind of the de facto ruler of the city at the moment, as much as there is one anyway, specifically requested you to do it because she didn't really trust anyone on the watch. It was kind of an edgy thing because he was liked by the army and the watch. So it's a little bit of a sensitive situation.
Maybe she's an agent of chaos as well. Maybe we should go shoot her in the face.
That could be really cool.
To save the city.
Let me see.
Well, I mean, only one of us really has the ability to do a shooting, so it sounds like your gig, man. Go for it.
Yeah, I was able to bring it right into the room last time, so.
At the end of the wrestling match, he had, they had said the prayer to their ancestors that Tylo taught them, which was what you all had weird dreams about. Let's see. Let me double check what was in his room. At least one of you ended up puking when you saw the flesh tapestry on the wall. Let's see. Scrolls in a reading nook appear to be most of the private writings and drawings of Corporal Veilfrost, lewd images, crude poetry, and the narcissistic ramblings of an overconfident mind. Someone had grabbed those. I don't remember who, but that's where you got this letter, and he wrote. Here, two pieces stand out. The first is a gold leaf piece of exquisite paper, kept safe between two writing boards. In a flowing, manly, perfect, precise hand was written this. Oh, I had Griff say it. Now you got to kill him. And the other was the letter about Heskey. He thinks she was onto him, and he's going to have to kill her or convince Orban to do it somehow. Dave had lifted up a kind of a veil over a statue, and it was like a half man, half woman thing with a whip and a sword, and just like looking at it made him start feeling physically ill, sweating. And he was nice and covered it up before you all had to face corruption for it too. And that stuff started burning down. I think a woman showed up who had like half of her face, melted from some time she got burned way in the past. She had like a buzz cut, pretty much. She showed up with a mob, and let's see if she yelled anything. I think she said, I think she basically said, kill them all, they're cultists. To that effect, not those exact words, but. Burn the heretics. And I think that's it. What I remember, anyway.
Sounds right.
All right, so if they thought that she was gonna, they didn't think she was gonna kill them. They thought she was gonna expose them, right?
Yes.
But if they're evil cultists, then she's on our team, right? Right, Adam?
I think Adam assumes she's a different evil cultist.
She's a killer. She's a murderer.
Aren't we all?
Why is she a murderer?
She shot something magical through his chest.
Because she has the secrets of glassmaking?
Yeah, and it hit
Is
a
it
glass.
type of wizardry?
That's wizardry there.
Science.
So I think maybe talking to her not in public, more forthright about what we know might be helpful.
So you just want to like approach her this evening or something?
Mayhaps. Or we can find Orban and kill him. I don't know how that helps us necessarily.
Isn't Orban already dead?
No, he
No,
ran.
he ran away.
The witch hunter chased him. We could probably assume he's dead.
So that's a good question. Well, you didn't have a question. I just thought of a good question. Those of you on the watch, did you give any kind of report about what happened, or was it just like we weren't there?
Um,
Obviously, Eric told the Church of Sigmar some stuff, but like as far as the watch is concerned, did you give any explanation? As far as they all know, there was just a fire there, right? Because even
that wasn't part of my watching duties. I'm doing something else.
Right.
Did they ask about it?
Not you specifically, no. And the guys who were kind of responsible for it kind of disappeared. Like the commoners who were part of the mob who survived, they just kind of faded away because they didn't want to end up having to answer any questions about it.
So I guess we want to know if there's more, like how much more bigger this Chaos Cult of Evil is, right? And if she knows about the dead guy, then that seems like it would help. Just point us in potentially new directions, assuming she's not the murderer. But if she is the murderer, then let's give her a medal.
I still don't. I mean, obviously, do we want to report back what we found so far to like what is her title? The person that put us on this?
I don't know why we would. How could that help us?
Well, she is under the impression that this guy is a good guy and that the person that killed him needs to be brought to justice. Whereas if he is a cultist, that may not be the case. Unless she is also a cultist, and then we're super fucked.
Yeah. We might want to go just try and find out as much as we can before we take it back to her.
Okay.
I'm all for approaching her in the evening when she's not got a bunch of people around. And maybe being a little more forthright with who might be trying to kill her. Sound good?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll be at the Spotted Pig until evening.
Cool.
Assuming we know where she lives, but it sounded like she lives at a shop, so I'm guessing we do.
She has a workshop and she lives above it. You're able to determine that pretty easily.
How's the dog problem going in the city?
There are not a lot of dogs in the slums anymore. Although the watch killing dogs is pretty much contained to the slums, because in other parts, people who have dogs tend to like their dogs and they have money and they'd complain. But in the slums, man, any dog down there, they're having a bad time. But since they've run out of dogs, they're now hunting basically cats, rats, really anything else. They're not worth as many points, but
it's all coming together.
Yeah. All right. Well, then evening comes. Those of you in the watch see that a few people who had been taken out last night have returned, and a few have not returned, for whatever that might mean.
Making more openings for Dave.
Rising through the ranks.
Demoted.
If you're the only one left, you become the leader. All right. It's evening. What do you want to do?
I want to hobble down to the shop with Dave.
I hobble. Yeah.
Okay. I would share the map of the city, but last time I did, I think it crashed everyone. Did I? I think I put one in the screenshots channel a while back. Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to do it now, though. Just as soon as I find it. Or we could all play around a Vermintide and do the Uberstrike map, and then the city will be on fire and rubble. But other than that, it'll be a real nice depiction of what the city looks like.
I'm marveling at Andrew's diagrams of Adam's plan to lure the shark creature, as well as I think it's the vampire wearing a robotic suit. It looks like, I don't know.
Robot vampire?
What's that?
A robot vampire? That sounds like it might be a problem.
Yeah. I mean, well, look at him. What else could that be? A steampunk vampire.
All right. Well, you're going to have to... Man, that did not come out great. But just to give you a sense of like the different sections. The slums being, on either side of the river, up along the... kind of along the coast is not the right word. The bank? Whatever.
And she's in, you said, the merchant's quarter?
So the artisan's quarter is where her workshop is. The marketplace is where she was during the day. Like, that's actually, the marketplace is also where you guys got arrested way back in the day. That big open section there is kind of where all the stalls set up during the day.
And where is where's our district exactly?
Where your barracks is? Oh,
yeah, where we do our patrol.
The slums. So you kind of vary, but think of it as like a thin strip along the riverbank on each side.
Cool. Okay.
And more so around the bridge area. Like, obviously, if you look at the Morgan, man, I don't know how to say German words. Morgan site, I don't know, whatever. That's a really nice area. That even along the bank there is nice. That's not slums, but and definitely right under the bridge is real awful. But anyway, precinct is where your barracks is. Black Rock is kind of like the military area. In fact, that's where he was. I think that's where he hit the tower was that he died in. I could double check if it mattered. Anyway, there you go. Map. So yeah, you can go to the Artisan's Quarter. You're there. Congratulations.
Huzzah, we made it.
Your outsider shop at your time of day that you want it to be.
Kick the door in. Let's go.
We're not kicking any door in.
Subtle.
I know it's. I know you're not on the watch anymore, but I don't want to get fired. So. I guess we'll not.
Yeah, I'm not going to be the lead guy because I'm disgusting and scary.
Does anybody else want to try? I'm,
People can't.
Not that good at it.
People can't see you too well anymore, though, because you're in a full suit of armor.
That's true.
You really
probably take the helmet off for talking.
It's mostly just that you smell really bad.
Yeah.
Because you wear a full suit of armor all day and sweat like a motherfucker. All right. I'm just going to sit here. You guys tell me what happens.
We solved the case.
All right. 100 experience for everybody. New adventure. Oh, you solved that one too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is going great.
Well, I'll knock on the door.
After a moment, she opens it up and looks at you, and she's like, "You again? What?
We have some follow-up questions.
Oh, God, getting questioned all day."
You were questioned previously?
Well, yeah, there was you, and then Sigmar priest came by.
Yeah. Did they tell you why they needed to talk to you?
Yeah, they said Veilfrost was up to some bad shit, and they wanted to know what I knew. And I told him the same thing I told you. He's just a good... Well, actually, I didn't tell him the same thing I told you. Not the same words, anyway.
Sure. Understandable. We still need to know anything you know about him and why he wants you dead. Because that's what he wanted, you dead.
Why don't you come in and pour some tea and we'll talk? I don't know the answer, but come on in. I don't want to talk on my doorstep here.
Thank you. I'll come in.
Are you all there?
I'm there.
Are you all going in?
I'm going in.
Maybe someone was sneaking around back. I don't know. Okay. Everybody's there, I think. If you're not there, raise your hand. Shit. There's no video for 3 of you. Anyway.
I'm totally.
You're all there. You come in. She starts putting some tea on. She's like, I don't know why this guy would... Maybe he was paranoid and saw me looking. I don't know. It sounds like he had a hole burned right through him, though, huh?
Yeah? How'd you hear that?
The priests kind of told me some stuff.
All right. Yeah. So, were you... I don't know. Were you going anywhere in particular when he might have seen you?
I don't know. Like I've seen him around the marketplace mostly. I don't think I've seen him around my shop.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't even been in town the last few days.
I'm trying to figure if he was worried that you might have seen anywhere he went around the shops, any particular shopkeepers or individuals he might have had a little more interest in.
Anywhere there was a good-looking young lady, he'd usually stop and have a chat. But I mean, I get what you're trying to ask me, and I can't think of anything. But it's been bugging me all day. I've been thinking about this ever since the priest told me he had a hole burned through him. I mean, you could do that with those lenses I was making.
I mean, you'd have to have a really big lens, though, right?
Oh, these were big.
How far away could you be with these lenses?
I mean, with just the lenses, there's no way, but with magic, maybe. I'm not sure what they're building out there in that tower.
Where is this tower?
Oh, it's in the Gray Mountains to the kind of southwest.
Is that anywhere in the direction that we assume this laser beam came from?
Yeah, it is, actually. About, oops, shit, mute. It was 2 or 3 day trip. They've been ordering lenses, like bigger and bigger ones, every few weeks out there, or I don't know, maybe every month or so. I make a trip. I mean, it's good money, but that place is creepy too. That tower is huge, and I mean, there's the town near it where I meet them, but.
Can you tell us about it? What's the name of this town?
Sure, give me 1 second. I'm good at names. Aha! I had it open over there. Elson.
Elson.
Yeah, the tower. Tower of Vane. Like I said, Lord Wizard Sybil Hagerdorn. She had the order, although there was another guy with her who every time they picked up the lens from me. Like I said, I don't know what they're building though. They keep asking for a bigger one every time. I can show you actually one of them. I've already started work on the next one. Well, it didn't work out. I had to make it different. And she shows you it's probably like, I don't know, yay big. But you're like, man, I don't know.
When you went, yay big. How big was that, Derek?
Oh, like bigger than my head by a little bit, but not like the size of a whole cart or anything.
Okay.
I don't know. Just probably nothing. Actually, I mean,
could so they you could like the boy in your shop burning ants through a lens. Could these lenses do that?
I don't think without magic they could. Like you'd need the crazy powerful light source otherwise. I mean that seems real unlikely to me based on what I know of. Not at that kind of range anyway. That place is 30, 40 miles away.
Kind of look at everybody else. Is this something we want to go check out?
What other lead do we have?
You're right about that.
Best explanation we've heard so far.
Derek's mocking us. He is laughing at us.
No, I'm laughing at a couple of the links in this adventure, but
Oh, okay.
All right. I think we should go hunt down the death laser.
Sounds like a useful weapon.
It does.
So I heard there were a bunch of other people involved with this guy, Veilfrost. Do I need to worry about them?
Yeah, we told you that already.
Well, like who? Who do I need to watch out for?
There seems to be, I don't know, it looks like a cult running around town. Yeah, they like to fight. Don't ask me why. They just like to fight.
I need a vacation.
Yeah, that's about all I can assist her with, I guess.
Listen. If you find anything out there, you make sure you tell those priests of Sigmar that I helped you. And she looks right at Trent because you are some scary sons of. And she doesn't finish the sentence, but
Will do, gladly.
I don't. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nah. Never mind.
We are more than willing to sing your praises if this helps us put this mystery to an end.
Hell yeah. She doesn't say that, but here's it.
We get the gist.
Hey, did it show you just the map or the entire thing again?
It's just the map.
Good. So this is kind of the area around Uberstrike. You'll actually note that if you go straight south through Messingen, you get to Grossi, which has a little lake there. And you were can I ping it? I can't ping it. Kind of a little like land peninsula. I guess it wouldn't really be a peninsula, but southwest of Grossi a little bit, like in between the lake and the river. That's actually where you were doing your basilisk stuff.
Okay.
Man, I wish I could. I wonder if I have a scene for that. Nope. Maybe? I do. There we go. So now, does this actually work?
It's black.
Ah. Well, how about now?
Yep. Yep.
And then let me take off the snapped grid.
Way out here.
The main thing, like now you can actually drag and like measure distance. Assuming this is correct. Seems to be. Man, I thought in the other module it said it was like 20 miles, but it looks like it's like 6. It was slow going.
Yeah.
You guys were walking, I guess. 6 miles really shouldn't take that long, though. Holy cow. Well, whatever. The time it took you to get back to town when I said it was like a week last time. Oops. Sorry. Maybe you got a little lost on the way. Well, to be fair, though, it wasn't really roads you were taking for a good part of it. Because you were coming from Market. Just do that. You were coming from like down here. So you had a lot of off-roading before you got up to the road. And then the place where you burned down a tavern. Okay, you didn't burn it. You didn't burn it. Somewhere around there.
Specific.
That's not exactly how I remember it going.
There was a witch hunter and you guys ran off when this bad shit started happening. That was somewhere in there. Anyway. It was like a little, it wasn't even something on the map. It was so tiny.
All right.
Anyway. Now what? She pours you all tea, by the way. Be rude not to drink it.
It would be rude. I'll go ahead and drink some.
Drink the tea. Sip deeply.
Got
I
any
do.
cookies?
I make a charm roll. I want to know if that comes off as greedy or just plain. Yeah, for you. It was fine. He's like, yeah, I got some. Yeah, she pulls out some cookies.
Oh, thank you.
They're not very good, but
Where's Timmy? I bet he'd want some cookies.
he's not my son. He's probably at home, I hope. But yeah, unless you have something you want to ask her, she'll make some small talk for a while and then see ya. Tell the church I'm not a heretic. Please.
And
All right, we'll go outside, and then I need to know if Rocco still intends to kill her.
After eating her.
I can hear in her voice.
And then you all die of poisoning. I need a way to ask, do you all eat and drink the food without it always being a red flag, though, right? So I got to work it in now every time, so it seems less suspicious when it does matter.
Sounds good to me.
I will, however, always assume that you do unless you tell me you don't.
Okay.
Oh, that's how it is.
I mean, otherwise later it's like, did you drink it or not? And then it's like, well, of course I didn't.
Master thief.
Yeah, pretty much. What did they end up doing?
I feel like we're at an impasse now because I don't leave the city. Good luck, guys. Wilderness sucks.
Maybe there's someone in the spotted pig who wants to come.
Remember.
Sure there is.
Like, so you want to go to this shitty town And do what exactly?
Should we now? Is this enough to report? Should we go tell them that we think the some foreigners are building laser guns pointed at this town?
Yeah, maybe they can send someone else to do it because our jurisdiction doesn't go beyond the city limits. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, probably not.
So
That's not true.
to get paid for this job, which there was kind of a mix between like, hey, I'm paying you for this job, but also you're going to do this damn job. When when the Emmanuel knocked, called you to her office, it was 10 gold crowns each for doing this. But she had also specifically said, I'll accept nothing but you getting to the bottom of who's responsible for it. No half measures or empty suspicions. So she definitely wants proof. Right. You could still potentially report to her, but you do not expect to get paid by just saying it could be them.
Well, maybe we can get traveling expenses.
Well, I would like to let her know that we're leaving town, and we're not running away from this duty.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So you're gonna go
report. Say, hey, we're leaving town. We're following a lead that's going to take us to this dumpy city, whatever its name is.
Dumpton. Outer Dumpton.
Dumpton, indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's just go blow up the Tower of Vane. Let's say that we won. How hard can it be?
So you can't meet with her directly. You're really just not important enough, especially for a message like that. But she's got, people you can leave a message with who will get it to her.
I'm fine with that.
We're leaving town. Like, yeah. Anyway, how do you want to get there? There's a couple options. Well, I mean, there's infinite options in a way, but the reasonable ones are probably either by boat.
Like to pay 8,000 gold to ride on some sort of flying machine.
That would be pretty cool.
I want to take a mirror that allows us to basically go wherever we've seen or someplace that has been described to us.
Rocco should dig there.
Great. All these are great plans, guys.
Well, do we think the road is safer than the water? Or is the river better? River that goes right there from Messenger.
Typically, the river is faster and safer unless your barge breaks up on some rocks because the water was a little low and the guy was a bad pilot apparently. And then you have to fight a basilisk. Or
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm a friend of the Noodle Bops, so it'll be fine.
You can also hire a coach. Or, if you had horses, you could do that. But
how much does a coach cost?
4 pence per mile per person. So if you were to ride the full 40 miles there by road, it would cost 13 silver shillings and 4 pence each.
And then the same back, right?
And it would take, yeah, true.
Jeez.
How much for a boat ride?
And it would take about 2 days because the roads there are pretty shoddy. I'm assuming you're like asking around about how you get there, and this is how you... Boat ride would be probably cheaper and faster for this distance, but you hear some weird lady with a burned face actually just no, scratch that. A bunch of barges are actually rented out right now, and there are none available because Altdorf state soldiers have rented a bunch and are having a party out on the water.
Douche nozzles. Awesome.
How long would we have to wait before the party is over?
Yeah, it sounds like the module wants us to take a coach.
I know.
I think we should take a boat.
Well, you could wait. Yeah, like a day or two. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Wait.
Yeah, there's no rush, is there?
I'm annoyed because they give me prices for the coach, but not the roads. Or not for the boat. Aha, here we go. Man, they lied. These prices, the prices in the module are way worse than the prices in the book. I'm going to go with the prices in the book. Coach is two pence per mile if you're riding inside, and 1 if you're riding outside. Barge is 5 per mile if you have a cabin, 2 if you're on the deck.
2 silver.
2 pence per mile.
20 miles, so
40 miles.
40 pence.
Actually, I guess by river, I'm not sure what it would be. Let's see. Ugh, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That still ain't it, Chief. There we go. Is there a way to, like, click and... want to leave a waypoint. How do you do it?
I don't know if you can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I don't know, 12 miles maybe.
Okay.
I didn't measure the other way. I assume it's worse going the other way.
All right. Walking. What would walking be?
Well, that'd be free, but, you'd have to walk.
I can't do that.
The module says it's 40 miles overland. I'm not actually going to measure it. I assume that's off through Flussburg, and then nope, that's not going to work because you'd get a river in the way. No, you'd have to go the long way by land. All the way down to Traysburg, and then you'd have to. In fact, yeah, the coach that you potentially could rent said they'd stop overnight in Traysburg, and then you'd get there the next day in Elson. So that makes sense.
Rocco wants to go the cheap route, not walking, but one step above that.
I think the scale of this map must be wrong.
It could be, because it's what I'm thinking is more likely is the module is written at the same time they were putting together the maps for the Uberstrike stuff, and it just didn't quite come out the same. Because the other module also said this Grossi to Uberstrike was I thought they had it at more like 20 miles. So, but you can see the scale in the top right there, and it definitely matches what they say the scale is. We're just gonna go with it for now. Wait a minute. Yeah, 10.
Hey.
Yeah, it really seems like it's about 20 miles. But
wonder if Al needs to check what's his face's secret hiding place before we leave town.
I want to check for some money to see if my money's there. I don't know. I mean, if we're waiting a couple days for the barge, I do that. If we're going right away on the what you call it, on like in a carriage, then I probably don't do that.
Oh, you know what? The 40 miles would be there and back. They were including the back. That's what it was.
Oh.
Or at least that would make sense. So
I'm gonna check my 2 hidey holes for my money. Let's see how that goes.
Good luck.
Huzzah! I'm rich.
Hey Al, if you want to check what's his name's hole.
Yeah.
Phrasing. I don't even know how to finish that sentence now. Yeah, give me a roll, I guess.
All right. What am I rolling?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. Roll a die, and I'll make something up based on what I see.
Don't believe him. Derek guy's never truthful.
Oh, nah. It's about the same as the last time you looked. There's maybe a gold there. And scattered coin. You can tell it's different money, though, because it's different denominations than were there before. And
I probably isn't going to build up more than that.
I believe you had seen a potion in there. Is that right?
I saw a box and.
Okay, never mind. The box is not there right now. Yeah, but the roll implies that it can change it. Is it just me or does the Tower of Vane look like a penis? Yeah, that's a dick.
Brian Cranston designed it, right? That's what that means. He architected it.
I guess. I don't think I get that reference.
How I Met Your Mother.
It's from The Wire.
Oh, I mean, after about a decade, I apparently just forget TV shows. At least any of the content of them. All I really remember from The Wire is the scene where they're figuring out how she got killed while she was opening her fridge or something, and they just keep saying, dropping F-bombs nonstop. I try for Adam's sake not to swear as much. It's hard.
Well, he's not there, so this was the time to do it.
He also doesn't wear headphones and has little kids around, so yeah. Anyway, you guys waiting a few days for a barge as the drunk Altdorf State Army comes back from their frat party?
We should get 3 or 4 barges and race them. Then if one of them gets capsized by a monster, we got another barge.
That does sound like a frat boy. Buy multiple barges, race them up and down the river. I'm down with this plan.
It says Messingen is 4 miles from Ubersreich in the module. And this map is from the module, and that is definitely 2 miles. I think
you should just make it whatever you want to. Plot reasons.
Yeah, I'm going to double it from what it's showing here. I think when it says 0-1, it really should have been 0-1-2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So, unfortunately, that does mean it's further and, effectively costs more.
We'll coach it.
There, I did it. The scale has been changed.
Woo!
I can do this.
I believe in you, Derek.
Yeah, it's all fixed. Anyway. That makes the initial adventure map a little bit better, too. God damn it. I keep doing that. Because that does mean it was, closer to 12 miles with a lot of off-roading. Okay. Adam, we fixed the map scale. No, you guys haven't told me how you're going. I think barge. I think you were waiting for a barge, but I hadn't heard it confirmed.
We're going to barge.
We're going to get at least 2 barges and race them. And that way, if one of the barges sinks, we have a backup.
Half the party over there.
Place waypoint, control click. All right. It worked. I could have sworn I tried that earlier.
Rather just waiting multiple days for a barge.
It's going to be pricey. It's about 25 miles. Well, I guess that's not that bad, honestly, if you don't have a cabin.
Yeah, we don't need a cabin.
Actually,
I
you
don't.
guys probably only one of you needs to pay for the cabin. If you're all going to pile in, reasonably, you probably need 2 cabins for the number of people you have. But the other ones would still have to pay the 2 just for being a passenger.
What if I want to be a guard on the barge?
Like if they run into trouble, you're willing to fight?
I mean, we'll probably have to do that anyway, right?
Probably. I don't think they need the help. Now I'm thinking about it.
All right, then I will not help. I'll just watch them with my gun while they die.
Yeah.
Deal.
Seems reasonable.
So how much money do we want for this?
So I don't know, cabin or you sleep it on the deck.
Rocco's slumming it.
It'll be about 50 pence, which I don't know what the conversion is. I think there's actually like a money calculator. Oh, I brought up a lot of shit.
Is a pence a penny?
Yeah. /pay. Display a chat card for all users with a button for them to pay. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Seems cool. Especially if it takes it right out of your... Oh, I can roll corruption through this? Travel? What's this? Holy what? Selected departure town, Ubersreich. Selected destination, Altdorf, 338 miles by river. Wow. That's really cool. You guys seen all that? I don't know.
No.
Nope.
I have it on weird. Okay, never mind. Well, there's a command I can type, and I pick the point of origin and the point of departure. Granted, it's a small list. It does not always all the little towns on it. But like Ubersreich to Altdorf.
There's a mysterious blank entry at the bottom.
Well, you were lying. You did see it then.
Yep.
Dirty liars. Lie. Anyway. So if you are sleeping on deck, 25 pennies, which hopefully one of you can do that math.
Can somebody let me borrow some money? All of my money went into this nice shiny sword. We haven't been paid since then.
You haven't even used that sword.
I know.
And you want money? So you're walking stick.
It's basically 2 silver shillings.
Stashed after my stuff was stolen.
2 silver shillings. 2 shillings and a penny, I think, would be the.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Sorry.
What is the way to find out if my stash gold
don't get a 10 or less?
Okay, a roll of D100.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right. And what does the cabin cost for, the cool people?
So Dave, I can lend you money. I have a gold.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I have 11 pennies, and that's it. So
I think I had my math wrong there. Okay, well,
there's 12. There's 12 pennies to a silver.
It's either 50 pennies for the deck or 125 pennies for a cabin. However, you can put.
That's 2.5 silver?
Yeah, I think I had the silver wrong. I think it's 12 per silver. So that'd be actually 4 silver.
Oh, yeah.
And for some reason, it's not P, it's D. So.
Yes. A silver is 12 BP. Brass.
And then. So the other one is 12 silver.
Well, I'm going to pay for a cabin.
Well, shit. I can't pay for this, guys. You might as well just leave me behind.
You said it's How much silver for?
4 silver, 2 pennies to just for the ride. If you want to be in a cabin, it's 10 and 5. You probably could fit 3 to a cabin, but like someone's got to pay for the cabin, right? The rest of you still need to pay the other part for the ride. It just means you actually would get to sleep with them if they let you. Griff might be like, "No, this is mine, dude."
No, Trent and the cripple can stay in my cabin.
But he'd still have to come up with the 4 silver, 2 pennies, which he may or may not have.
Fine.
Are you that broke, Dave?
I have 11 pennies.
I pay for Dave. He's been paid for.
You'll just have to make sure you.
He doesn't loot enough, dead people
Sure.
like I do.
I don't know. We haven't been paying out of for my job, have we? I guess that's all.
You get the money if you do the income action. Otherwise, it's assumed you basically spend what you get.
Right.
Can I visit the bank before we go?
Yeah.
5 gold.
Sure, why
That's
not?
an endeavor. Go to
Great.
hell.
Well, you have 3 days, so yeah, I'll let you do it. Because you're waiting for the boat, right? You're not doing much else.
No, we're not waiting for the boat. Well, we may end up waiting for the boat, but I'm trying something to get around that at least slightly.
Oh, well, I haven't heard that yet. I haven't heard you talking
I
like
know,
10 minutes.
because everyone keeps yelling over everyone else, so I stopped trying.
I'm not yelling anymore.
So, all the barges here in Ubersreich have been bought out. Was that correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. And it'll be 3 days before they're available?
That's what the barge people are expecting, yeah.
Okay. So, would it be possible to head down the way to this town on one day, see if we could rent a barge there?
Absolutely. It's a smaller town, so there's going to be less available, probably. So there is the chance you won't get one, but yeah, absolutely. There's definitely a good chance you will get one.
Okay.
And that would probably take you about half a day of travel.
Are we walking?
Yeah.
Okay,
Walking
it'll
to
take
that
me a full
town
day.
No, I was already counting you into that, Dave.
Oh, okay.
It's about 10 miles by road with a cripple.
Okay, hold on. Let me find a way
You
to
can
fix
put him-
his butt as well.
We can put him in a wheelbarrow or something.
So what's your movement, Dave? Because essentially they say use movement to determine travel speed in miles per hour. So
Well, he can just leave like 3 or 4 hours before us. We'll catch him halfway or whatever.
we'll catch up to you.
Pass me by.
Is your move a 2?
My movement is 2.
Okay. So this part of the trip, the roads are pretty good. You'd be able to move at full rate, so it would take you about 5 hours to get there walking. And they say, taking into account rests, necessary stops, and typical topography, a party can travel the equivalent of 6 hours a day without requiring endurance tests. So that's enough for you to get there. But that is pretty much your day's journey.
Yeah.
You'd probably leave in the morning and you get there in the evening. Especially if Tin Can Man is, walking beside you. But walking around in all that armor with a limp. And I mean, this is not like paved American roads.
Right.
And you're probably always, partially watching for God knows what to jump out and murder you. Maybe that executioner will come back up with his headsman's axe and fade up out of the ground. Anyway. Do you want to do that? Travel the first day by foot? That's free. I'm not even going to charge you for food because your daily... The fact that you make money but also lose the money, right? I'm just going to assume food's covered in your general income outcome's not the right word. Expenditures.
Consumption.
If you want something special for the trip, That'd be one thing. If you were traveling for like 3 weeks overland, that might be different. But this is like a day's travel. So yeah, you can take some food with you. You'll be fine.
So we're maybe saving 2 days here. Takes 1 day to travel. And if there's
In
no,
theory, we're saving some money as well.
True.
that's fair. All right, let's do it.
Make me recalculate all the money. Wait, is this right? Yeah, 10 miles. Okay. Same map. Okay. All right. Off you go. You're pretty close to Ubersreich. The roads here, you see coaches pass you quite often. You guys are going, right? I didn't hear anyone say no. Merchant caravans occasionally passing you. Not a lot, though, because most of the trade actually goes to the northeast. But you do run into people now and then. Nothing scary seems to jump out. It's a fairly well. It's a low risk area. Let's put it that way. So yeah, you get to Flussburg that night. Is that what that's called? Flussburg? What a name. Oh man, there's a module called Flummoxed in Flussburg.
Okay.
Well, I mean, obviously,
I suddenly want to read that and run it real fast. Anyway. Yeah, you guys get there and talking to some people. Yeah, you could take a barge the next day.
Well, I'm gonna head straight to the Strangled Goose because everyone at the Spotted Pig said that was the best bar in this town.
I'm sorry, the Strangled Goose is the name of the barge you'll be riding. Because as everyone knows, the Strangled...
Do they serve drinks?
On the barge?
Yeah, yeah, it's a stationary barge here in Flussburg that named Strangled Goose. So that will not be the one you're riding. But yeah, okay. Plenty to drink here.
It's been on this barge for 11 days. It still hasn't gotten there.
The cost is really high. Yeah, so anyway, you guys get there. You probably need rooms for the night, unless you're sleeping out in the street. It's, a couple pennies. I'm assuming you're all sharing a common room. Or maybe not. Maybe you like to live large.
I'm in the common room.
Dave's sleeping in the stable. But you get through. Nobody comes up to the inn and tries to burn it down. I don't know what inn prices are. We're going to say this place is real cheap. You can get the common room for like 2 pennies. That comes with a meal in the morning and all that. So then you head out the next day on the barge. I just measured it and already forgot.
How much is it?
I don't know, but you'll be there that day. 16 miles, so 32 pennies, which is 2 silver, 8 pennies. If you're riding on deck, which you might as well do. You don't really need a cabin. It's not going to be overnight.
Yeah. Boo.
I guess you never needed the cabin in the first place, really. Unless you just like your privacy.
Can I borrow 2 silver from somebody?
I will pay your whole way, Dave.
I can do the 8 silver. I just want to keep it real.
No, you're good.
Taking that man's...
money from the people we've killed. It really belongs to everyone.
All right.
At one point on your trip, around here, you all have to take cover as arrows start coming from ashore, where like a wooded area. One of the randos on the boat is hit and falls overboard with a scream. You hear the captain of the barge yelling, "Greenskins!" He starts shouting out orders for them to, take cover and keep pushing, and basically you drift past. Like, they don't want to stop and fight; they die. But yeah, you guys move on. One random dude died. There's a bunch of arrows stuck in the deck, and off you go. It's very sad, but
You
that's.
want to pay me back, Bernard? Just stab someone with that new sword of yours.
You guys arrive at the town of Elson. It's a hamlet, which in Reichland means it's a community so small it lacks a Sigmarite temple. Has less than 100 people living here. They seem to make their living fishing with nets and herding goats for their milk. And making cheese. My dog is freaking out because someone is firing off fireworks, so this is going to be real cool.
But isn't it the 4th?
Boy.
It don't matter.
Boy.
People are stupid.
Come on. Give her a dog treat. Maybe that'll work.
How often do barges come to here?
Probably not a lot. You know what? That's a good point. They should have charged you extra, because I just realized there's nowhere to go from here except turn around. You were in luck. This guy was going to come this way to pick up a bunch of goat cheese. He's in the trading business, so.
Cheese business?
I don't know, man. Had I looked at that closer, no, it probably would have been hard to get a barge here, given that it just sort of dead ends, but. So if it matters, the barge says they'll be here like another day and a half, so you might be able to ride back with them, for additional cost.
The way I buy it costs 3 times as much, probably.
These are dangerous waters. They're orcs shooting at us. Price has gone up. They're making me navigate these waters.
Make him.
Even though he has no choice where else to go.
He was coming this way anyway.
Hazard pay. You did actually get a view of the tower as you drifted past it. Anyway, back to the town. Little tiny hamlet. We'll see if they had this distance right. They did. It's just the map that's wrong, because they say 3 miles away is the Tower of Vane, which was 1.5. And I measured it here. Actually, that's even worse. It would have been even closer if I hadn't rescaled. Whatever. But yeah, you do see a really tall tower in the distance there. So you will need a ferry or something across the river. There is a woman in town, Hedwig Schoner, who would totally take you across tomorrow in the light of day.
You get to the tower. What? The bridge there doesn't work?
Is there a bridge there? Oh, goddamn, there is a bridge there. Didn't see it.
She's trying to fleece us.
It's weird. They specifically call out a woman who will take you across the river. Well, yeah, that bridge seems like the way to go. I don't trust this map at all, man. Or I don't trust the module. One of the two. So yeah, you got basically you can spend a night here unless you're going there in the dark.
That doesn't sound too good.
It'll give us the element of surprise.
Dark? You can see in the dark?
I mean, while I'm shooting, I can see in the dark.
I'm all for looking for more.
I already paid the 2 pennies.
Do they have some sort of bar in this shit town?
Yeah.
I will go to there.
Doesn't even have a name. That's how shitty it is. Just called
Bar.
The Bar.
Yeah.
Everything
we
it
should
needs to be descriptive.
Maybe we should just stay here. We're awesome.
There's a weird bit in this module that I'm really trying to figure out how they logic this into work. I need a moment. Good time to do a potty break. I said potty because I have kids. Sorry. Yeah, this module just has some big coincidences or things you're not really supposed to think about. Oh well. That'll work. We'll do that. I'm gonna use the restroom, then I'll be back. Stay. 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 Exit advent calendar.
That's right.
Do you only get like a piece of candy if you solve a puzzle, or what?
Each day is a little micro puzzle,
Mhm.
and then some of them tie together. Don't make me blur my background, Derek.
I'm trying to figure out what games you got, but it's already blurry.
Well, the real shelf is over here.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to look at. The box, so there's a black box over your left shoulder. I can't see it now because your head's in the way. But I could a moment ago. Nope, that's your right shoulder. Yeah, down. A little more. Yeah, that one right there. Is it War of the Ring?
War of the Ring, yeah.
Okay.
It's a card game.
I was like, that looks familiar. Wait, what are the giant boxes? Top shelf. Well, top from what I can see. In the middle. They look real thick. That's like Gloomhaven level box there.
Yeah. Nemesis, Clash of Cultures, Frost. No, what's it called? Frostpunk, Eclipse.
I played Eclipse. I think Eclipse is like a.
I think we played it together.
Yeah, way back when. I think I played it one time
very
for
popular
real.
for a time.
I played it with Jeff. I don't know his last name.
You there?
Sure. And I think that was, and I think some other guy who that was the only time I'd ever seen him, who was maybe a friend of Jeff.
Dave.
And I remember the game was like a foregone conclusion by the last turn, and it took like an hour and a half.
Yes. I have told that story many times. That's a way not to play a game.
Yeah.
The dude was already winning. It was.
Yeah.
We could prove that he was going to win, and he still spent half an hour planning out his last turn.
Yeah.
It was awful.
We were just like, dude, you have it. We all think you have it.
Well, you want the best empire possible.
Yeah.
It's funny you remember that, because I was also scarred by it.
That's all I remember about it. I barely remember the game other than it was space related.
I mean, you certainly can't be like, well, you can just say that you won. We know that doesn't work.
That's true. We had we had a friend that we did that to. You can just say you won, and then we cleaned it up, and then he was like, "I won." And we're like, "Well, yeah, you can say that. You didn't."
Yeah.
We were jerks back then, and still are, but you know. But to be fair, he kept saying he had a double backdoor card, which didn't exist.
And it was a game. It was Hacker, which we'd all played probably 25 times. So
Yeah.
we all knew that it didn't exist. It was a weird bluff.
Yeah. I tried to play Hacker once at SCP. No one got into it. Apparently, you had to be 16 with a lot of jolt.
No, I think it just your choice of games in 1987 were much different than they are now.
That's true. Between what was out and what you actually had, you know, once you bought a game, you had to play it because that was where your money went. All right, where were we? We were carefully calculating math for prices of distances. And anyway, you guys arrive in town, and you're probably, I think you were not going out tonight. Is that correct? You're waiting until the next day? It's probably like evening right now. It's not quite dark yet, but you can tell to get to the tower, you've got to do some offland hiking and then, you know, climb up a little bit. It's like up in the hills. And also, the townsfolk keep telling you there's like a frozen lake out there, which seems weird because like where you are right now is totally temperate. But they say like a frozen lake surrounds the tower. But it's a magic tower, so, you know, they're just like, yeah, whatever. You guys are in the inn. You're drinking. I'm sorry, you're in the bar. The bar, because it's called the bar here.
And Griff has just been bitching nonstop about, being out of the city and being in nature and how fucking terrible it is.
Yep. And you guys hear a coach riding up from the east road. And my dog's freaking out. Move, please. Chloe, come on. Come here. Come on. Thank you. I'm not giving you another treat. Sorry. And you hear a very familiar voice outside the inn as he's, saying, "Hey, get the horses here in their stable," and they're like, "We don't even have a stable here." Actually, that's not true. They gotta have a stable. But you hear Orban's voice coming from outside the inn. Orban being the dude who, took you to the fight club. And then no one does anything, nothing, and nothing happens. So going on, you all go to bed.
Hey, I hear Orban's voice. What are we gonna do about it?
There's no way he'll recognize us.
I think he'll recognize us.
Let's grab him. Take him up back. Ask him some questions. With our fists.
What's the plan? Are we enforcing the law, or are we on the run too?
What law?
His
Dude was a cultist. I'll enforce whatever I need to at that
He's
point.
no good.
That's
I wanna
not
find out more stuff from him, maybe.
the Emperor's justice.
All right.
We
Sounds like
follow
we're
him.
going outside to kill him.
Let's get our sneaky guy to follow him. And then we'll grab him.
You want me to follow him?
Yeah. See what he's up
Wait,
to.
how does talk me through how this is working? Where I'm following him and then you're grabbing him. What does it look like?
You're gonna tell us where he goes, and then we're gonna go there.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
He's probably going to come here. This is the only place to go in this town of 7 buildings.
Well,
True.
it'll be really easy to grab him. What's he saying,
I
Derek?
can follow him.
So you hear some discussion with another voice you don't recognize, not Orban's. Talking to the people outside, like, taking care of the horses and the coach, and they're like, "Yeah, you'll have to park it by the barn." So in a real big town, they don't have a ton of stuff. If you look out the window, you actually see there are 2 coaches and about 9 guys or so with Orban. You do see they all kind of look disheveled and dirty. There's 2 coach drivers as well who don't really look like they're part of the group. They're wearing like the livery. Is that the word? Is it? Of like, the coaching company that got hired to come out here. So those are the guys you hear talking, about stabling the horses and all that. And Orban and his guys are all kind of in a group. You can't hear what they're saying anymore. But they're kind of talking to each other and glancing in the direction of the inn. The bar. I'm sorry, the bar. The name of the bar is the bar.
A real good thing that we walked to the first town and then took a barge, or we would have totally missed this encounter.
Actually, they just would have been here first.
I'd like to hear as much as we can. Does it look like they're coming in here?
You can't imagine where else they would go right now.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like they're probably going to be coming in here in a minute. They're like, right now they're getting off the coach. They're kind of talking to each other. They're stretching, grabbing their luggage, which consists of, their swords. Really, they're not carrying anything other than what's on them.
Yeah. Okay. So, sounds like Trent's ready to slaughter them all.
For the Emperor.
I mean, dude was a cultist of an evil god. Do I need the heresy? Do I need much more than that right now?
No, in fact,
Just
the other 8 guys.
2-1.
So there's 2-1. Yeah, I was going to say context wise, like this, you're out in some backwater area. If Eric's like, I'm a priest of Sigmar, these guys are cultists. I don't know about people helping. Like that could happen with a good roll potentially, but in terms of justification, everyone's gonna be like, oh, okay. Like you don't have to worry about the townsfolk being like, oh man, we're gonna hang you or something.
It's a small town. We can probably take the town if we have to.
You're the witch hunters now.
I don't think we're gonna win a fight against 10 guys.
Well, I can shoot like 4 of them when they come in the door. If we're sure they're all evil. Are we sure they're all evil?
I mean, how many were in the warehouse when everything went down and we still all walked out?
It burned down. We're gonna burn the bar down.
Well, we didn't start that fire.
It was
Listen.
always burnt.
Should end every adventure by burning something down. Chloe, stop your shit, dude. Come here. Who the hell shoots off fireworks on a Sunday on June 30th? It's been going. It's been going for like 10 minutes. No, it's like real fireworks.
Is there some event in town?
I can't imagine on a Sunday.
Today?
Dude, I don't know. Although a lot of people around here, we all have like little retention ponds. A lot of people will do their own little fireworks show around here. Anyway, it's going to be real annoying if she keeps barking though. I missed what you guys said because my dog was barking. What happened?
We at least like sneak out so we have the element of surprise. Is there like a back door?
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a back door.
All right, I'm going out the back door.
Cool. There is no upstairs. It's just so you know, there's basically the bar and there's a common room. There's not even private rooms, other than the owner
runs away from every combat.
That's how you survive.
He's not Hackmaster. We can't take on 10 guys.
So then, what is the plan? Just leave? I mean,
you kill them. We need evidence of the shenanigans they're up to, or we can't complete our quest.
Well, killing them is its own reward. Whether we can.
They're coming up into this town, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they're working with the guys who killed their leader?
Working with the guys that killed their leader.
Okay, backing up a huge step. We're investigating the guy that got killed.
Yeah.
We think this tower had something to do with killing him.
Yeah, but the tower and the town don't have anything to do with each other. Do they?
Not explicitly.
It's amazing coincidence that they're here.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think they're coming to the tower because they want to be here? I don't know what you think evidence we're going to find here either. Also, again, think of how the last couple times witch hunters have shown up. Just yelling heresy is usually a pretty good indication of all you need to do and you're good.
I got to back this up. I had said it was coaches. They were actually on horses. It was supposed to be horses, not coaches. So there are no coachmen here. My bad.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just had to correct that.
Very good.
I'm willing to agree with there are a lot of more of them than us, and therefore discretion is worthwhile. Are we going to go camp outside overnight? Are we going straight to the tower while they camp here for the night? What's the plan?
Okay. Are you guys up for a bluff?
Rocco's out the back door. He hasn't.
I'm perfectly fine with a full fracas combat. So if whatever. Do a bluff. I don't care.
You guys got at this point about 30 seconds to decide what you're doing because you do see them starting to come towards the bar.
I think we should. From a bluff perspective, immediately be angry that they got us run out of town.
Good luck
All
with
right,
that.
sell it.
I don't know if I'm the best person to sell that. What would that be, Derek?
Either charm or cool.
Isn't there like a bluff skill? Am I wrong?
If there is, I don't have it.
Charm makes people think favorably your opinions and proposed actions.
I got a 45 charm.
I don't know that there's
acting. Maybe. Yeah, should there be something for line?
Entertain is about the closest to that, but that's delighting crowds. That has acting under it.
I guess if I had to go, I'd go with charm or intimidate, depending on the context. But man, yeah. Or maybe it's just they get an intuition. Oh, you know what? They get an intuition check opposed by your cool, I think is what it is.
Okay.
To tell if you're lying.
With cool or entertain acting.
No,
Okay.
I don't
Is
have
what it says in intuition.
Okay. That makes sense. So I guess your choice. Are you just trying to make it not look like you're lying, or are you actually, whatever you're better at? Sure.
I'm trying to make it look like I'm not lying. Sure. So what do you need for that? As soon as they come in, I'm
All right, hold on. I'm going to draw a terrible map. Front door. Back door. Common room. You guys can't see this yet, but you will. And it's great.
And we'll see it for the rest of our lives.
So when they come in, I think you should just jump up and exclaim, "A cultist says what?" And then we'll see what they say. And then I'll shoot them.
This will go swimmingly.
Here, you guys can watch how good this map's coming out as I do it on the fly.
New text.
Bar. Tables. Back door. Probably another back door. Front door. It's bigger. Guys. I should put. I gotta get rid of some of these dudes. I can't. Every time I delete a token, it says please select a single token first. That's pretty cool. All right. There you guys. You can put yourselves where you are while I put some other dudes on the map.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and be on the opposite side of our table against the walls so that they wouldn't necessarily see me when I have to shoot them when Dave's plan fails.
Hey, it happens. This is the best option I have besides just taking on 10
Hopefully I
people.
won't shoot myself in the leg like last time.
That was spectacular.
Oh. It represents a whole bunch of horses.
Yeah, we're gonna get free horses out of this if we do it right.
Works for me.
Let's see. I don't know who this person is.
What, me?
Oh, that's not her. Trying to find like an innkeeper token or something, but I got nothing. Like randos who might get in the way of gunfire. I don't know. I'll just tell you, I guess. All right. Where's Dave? Oh, he's way up there. All right, move your token.
Way up there.
We'll move your
Out on
token.
the street,
Where? Okay.
yelling at us from behind the bar.
Whoops.
Guys, I'm going to bluff him.
I don't know which one was our table. I don't know.
You pick. Someone was at least looking out the window. Well, I guess that was
Okay.
Rocker, who's already left.
Yeah. He said, "Oh my God, they're coming!" and he runs.
This
And,
common room area is probably pretty open to like the main bar right now. There's probably like a big sliding door or something. This place is not really set up for people to stay. So
if they walk in 3x3, I can take out 9 of them.
There you go.
Okay. When they come in,
2 of them are coming in right now. Neither of them are Orban.
okay.
They look around and they start heading up to the bar.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm
I
also
take
gonna
that back. They don't specifically know what you guys look like, these 2 guys, but I just realized Griff really stands out, and
Yeah,
he'd be recognized. So they walk in, they look around for a minute. You were kind of out of sight. Give me a stealth roll, Griff, just to see how nice you're blending back there.
I'm good at stealth.
Are you?
This is in a building, so it's probably urban stealth, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that. They rolled way worse. So they actually glance around. You kind of you probably have like your gun up under the table.
Yeah.
You're in armor though, man. That's one hell of a minus.
Yeah.
I don't know. They rolled pretty bad. Somehow they still overlooked you. Maybe they were looking off more to the right. Probably they're staring at Eric. He looks pretty obviously like a business signal.
Bluff when they came in. So.
Well, were you talking to these guys, or were you waiting for the other?
No, I was waiting for Orban.
I think they come in. I think they start heading to the bar, and I think they actually notice Trent.
Okay.
Unless Trent's hiding, but I didn't sound like he was. I could be wrong. Are you hiding?
No, he's kind of hanging out at the bar to see how things go.
So I think
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said I was going to make my way to the door. I mean, only 2 of them are in right now, and if I eventually saw Orban,
yeah, they're kind of staggering.
Push my way out.
They're kind of staggering in as they. There's probably a couple tending the horses.
All right. I push my way to the door, and as soon as I catch sight of Orban, I'll yell at him. I'll basically, Orban, what did you do? They ran us out of town.
So, all right, a few things happen at once. When you stand up, they can kind of see your full militia.
I don't have my tabard.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay.
No,
so you're just wearing armor. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, so these guys kind of probably start moving aside as you're coming out. Because most of these guys do not know what you look like.
I don't leave the inn. I don't want to.
Orban sees you, and his hand immediately goes to his sword. But we'll get back there in a minute. The 2 guys who were going up to the bar were completely oblivious to Griff because apparently Trent got their attention. And they were looking at him, and they walked in kind of like confident. And then they saw Trent, and they both started slowing down and like started whispering to each other and kept glancing at him. And they've kind of like paused right before they got to the bar. And they've got hands on their swords too, but they're not like drawing. They seem kind of like unsure. One of them's kind of glancing back towards the door. Orban comes up, and you said, okay, now what'd you say to Orban?
I said, what did you do, Orban? They ran us out of town. I want him to draw as many conclusions as he can from that statement.
You can give me a cool test.
Cool.
But it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Pretty good roll.
Should I have changed it?
Nope, it's fine. I was just applying a modifier because it was opposed anyway. He stops and he looks at you and he's like, "You led her right to us, I bet. And I know you didn't get run out of town. We talked to Glazer. She's the one who told us you were here. Had to convince her, though. It's all your fault. Everything's your fault." The guy's looking a little crazy. The two guys who were kind of walking in, like one started walking past you because he did not know who you were. He stops. This other guy, let's see. He casts a quick glance over at Griff. Doesn't see the gun, but sees Griff sitting there. So Griff's definitely someone's seen you. But then he kind of stops and turns back where he's kind of like off Bernard's flank. These other two guys kind of come up and form up. Adam, what are you doing out back? Are you hanging out back there? Are you sneaking around?
Nope, I'm just looking in the door.
All right. Yeah, you actually you can see, assuming you keep the door open.
Yep.
And then Dirk, what are you doing during all this?
I'm just observing at the moment.
There's probably
any moves yet.
There's probably like one other dude in the bar because I mean, small town. He's probably, I don't know, over here.
Probably on his way out of the bar right now.
And then there's probably like the barkeeper standing there too. Like he had come up, he was getting ready to serve these guys. I gotta find if I have some sort of token. I'll do concerned citizen for them because they stand out, right? All right. Yeah, so Orban seems real pissed at you, Dave.
That's fine.
You might be able to talk him down, but he looks like he's getting ready to draw. The guys around him are all kind of like not sure what's going to go down. You do recognize the two back here as the two who had kind of fled down the street when the building was burning. Like they'd been outside with you for a minute or two.
Okay.
And Trent, what are you up to?
Currently, just hanging at the bar, drinking, waiting to see how things go down.
Excellent. All right. Well, I'm curious how things go down too. If anyone's doing anything action-wise, speak up. But otherwise, I'm going to let Dave talk and see what happens.
That was pretty much my talk, and you said it didn't work.
Well,
he knows where.
He hasn't drawn yet, but he's yelling at you and he's stepping up and his hand's on his sword. So it's probably going to go there, but hasn't yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm stepping back because I know there's a shotgun.
It's okay if I shoot you, right? As long as I hit more of them.
I'm backing up because there's a shotgun pointed at the door.
You end up kind of.
I'll. Well, yeah, you can shoot me. I mean, if we start combat, I'm dying anyway.
I
at
promise.
least I'll have an hour to roll up a new character.
I promise not to shoot other party members. I can't do it.
Two guys kind of form up behind you a little bit so that you don't really have anywhere to back up to. And Orban's screaming at you that it's all your fault.
It's all my fault. You're a worshiper of a chaos god.
We didn't know about any of that.
Well, then why didn't you stay and make your cave?
You started
and you've
killing
tortured
us.
some lady to find us? That's real good.
You muted yourself, Derek.
Sorry, I was muting because the dog was barking. He actually sees Trent back there. And at that point, he loses all focus on Bernard. And he looks at Trent. He's like, You killed my men. And he just tries to, I don't know what you're doing, Dave, but he basically just, not like shoves you out of the way like a forceful, but more like, he's brushing past you and just going straight for Trent.
Okay.
God damn it. It's fucking fireworks, man. Clay, come here.
I think they can just honor duel.
One guy.
They can honor duel for all of us.
Absent any action, Orban is drawing his sword and going towards Trent. Anyone doing anything?
I mean, I'll pick up my Warhammer if he's actually going to come at me like that.
Oh, yeah, he is.
And take him out. Maybe the rest of them will just stand down.
These other guys are coming in. One of them kind of stays in the door and he yells out to the horses, "They're in here. Those guys we're looking for." And Bernard, are you trying to follow or no? Because these guys don't seem to want to let you follow.
Sure. I'll try to push past him and follow. What's his name? Oberon.
Orban. It's
Orban.
right there in chat.
Where? There it is. Okay.
One of the soldiers is going to kind of body block you with his hand on his sword. Like,
I'm
buddy.
gonna yell out, "Hands off my man!" with blunderbuss up, pointed at him.
Pointing to me?
Hey,
Well,
Dave,
basically all of you in that huddle.
I think this is the point you drop to the floor as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Dirk, you've been pretty much unnoticed sitting there.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot, so I'm not ready to engage yet.
You go backstab that guy that's taking Trent on.
I might go attack one of the two guys at the bar instead.
The two guys at the bar who had already been kind of focused on Trent, after they see Orban go up, they start following. And once he draws his sword, they're, a second behind. So it looks like three are headed for Trent. The ones by Bernard don't look ready to stab him yet, but they're definitely like, "Nope, you're not getting up in there."
All right, so
And Griff, and they all turn and look at Griff as he yells at. Well, the ones down there turn to look at Griff. Orban is like singularly focused on Trent.
If combat is about to start, I will drop and say, "Shoot him!"
All right, let me get people in combat. Do I really have to do this one by one?
You can just select everybody.
Does that work for combat? I guess it does.
Is the horse in combat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing someone. I think I already had them in combat, and then I took them back out.
Yep.
Let's get Rocco. We got Rocco. Do we got Griff?
You got Rocco and Dirk, and that's it. And
Don't
Trent.
have Griff.
There's Griff. And me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. I don't think you guys are supposed to have advantage already. Oh, we had an old combat going. Let me end that.
Two advantage from 3 weeks ago.
You threw some. They still have smoke in their eyes. All right. Well, Dirk, you can just later take your action, but you are first if there's something you want to do. Did I lose? Now I don't have Rocco. Hold on. God damn it. All right, Rocco will be next. And I don't. Yeah, I have Trent. Okay. Trent, if you're just always going last, I'm going to set your initiative to just behind there so I don't even have to think about it. And if you're ever not using your Warhammer, just let me know.
Okay, though I was at least going to be moving to back up to the wall.
Okay, fair enough. We could do that when they start going. All right, Al, what you up to, if anything?
I am gonna head over to the I'm gonna try and get the behind guy and attack him from behind.
All right, give me a stealth roll. This isn't really so much like you're creeping in shadows. It's just how silent. Does he turn and see you before you're putting the dagger in his back?
Sure. And it can be urban stealth, right?
Absolutely.
right, let me do.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So you get, I don't remember what backstab is because it's been a few weeks. It's at least plus 20. I think it might be more. I think it's plus 20 and he doesn't get a defense.
All right, I'm going to.
Or it's unopposed, I think. It's the same as surprise. In fact, can I put surprise on him? Let me put surprise on him.
I gave it an average rather than challenging, so it's plus 20. If you want, I'll change that. Up to you. You let me know how I need to do it.
You do not need to add anything. I put surprise on him, and that'll take care of it, I think. Unless...
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll work. Because he also doesn't get to defend himself. Dude, that was a real bad roll.
I'm going to re-roll.
Wait, you only have a 26? Something's wrong there.
Using a mace?
Yeah, I have a mace, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's the one thing that would do the stun.
You might... Why do you have minus 10 to everything?
I don't know.
You're drunk. Here, let me get rid of drunk. Wait, what? Drunk.
That's probably
This effect is from an item on the actor. What? What? Yeah, I do remember you guys were all drinking with their...
Yeah.
I found it. It was like a trait. Okay.
All right. I'm going to re-roll. Is it good to re-roll?
Yeah, you should be good now.
Not a lot better.
That should hit. It looks like it wasn't doing the plus 20 you're supposed to get.
Well, he did a called shot.
He doesn't have a penalty for that.
Yeah.
So with the plus 20 you should have had, you hit. And I hit. Did you have the guy targeted?
Oh, no. That's where I missed. That's probably why it didn't.
Oh, that's why it didn't do the 20. All right, roll one more time and I'll just edit through.
Okay.
Or I guess I could just do the damage to him. That'd work too.
No, I'm doing.
Calculating.
Bleh.
That was a way better hit. Unfortunately, I have to make it worse. So you did indeed hit him in the head. Gain a point of advantage, and you roll strength and he rolls endurance, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't roll it for him because he doesn't have an endurance stat. Oh, yeah, he does.
Ah, well, then I win.
That's the base stat. Oh, he has toughness. I just roll base toughness, I guess. He missed by 3. You just got to get... You missed by 4. He is not stunned. But you did hit him.
I'm going to re-roll that one as well.
All right, then. Then do it. What happens in a tie? I don't remember. I'm going to say the better skill wins in a tie. I don't know the real answer, though. He had a 35, and you had a 31, so he is not stunned.
Okay.
All right. So Dirk's sitting at the table. They start moving up on Trent. He slips up behind one, bashes the dude in the head. It doesn't make him crumple to the ground, but that guy is definitely was not ready for that, and he's hurting. So now we go to Rocco, who's staring in from out back.
I will creep in, try to stay hidden.
That should be pretty easy. Nobody's looking back there.
Yeah, I'll get over here.
Fair enough. Bernard, you had kind of wanted to get past these guys, and they looked like they weren't going to let you. They were doing the high schooler.
And I yelled at them and said I'm going to shoot them, and they're cool with that.
Oh, I forgot about that. No, thank you.
Yeah.
No,
I
they're all
dropped to the ground
turning and
shoot
looking
them.
at Griff. Yeah, you turned and they look at you, and we'll get to them in a minute. Orban takes a swing at Trent, who has backed up. So let's do. This guy probably gets about halfway. It's probably about like that, and now that guy has to decide what he's doing. It's probably going to depend on how this swing goes. That is Dirk. That's not Orban. Dirk almost just attacked Trent.
I
Heresy.
wouldn't do that.
Well, he's got a real bad roll, Eric. I bet you can block that. Maybe not, unless you reroll.
Yeah, I'll reroll that.
All right, you get your Warhammer up, block it, and Griff, you can fire now.
Okay, I guess I'll try to aim high. If my man went to the ground, who knows what'll happen? But I guess it's okay if he said it was okay.
Yeah, you're probably shooting at one of the two close ones, right? Doesn't matter. It's going to hit the 3, and the other guy's like outside, so he's not really going to. Okay. Yeah, roll to hit a dude, and then I'll decide based on how badly you roll whether or not you hit Dave too.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't terrible.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll it so I can get worse.
Oh god.
I don't think you hit Dave with that, but apparently you didn't hit them either.
They still may run in terror.
Yeah, it's just getting fired at, right?
Yeah, being the target, I think.
Is it what is a cool check? Right?
Oh, that was the wrong one.
So it's probably just the guy you were actually. Well, I'm going to give it to all of them. All right. Yeah, they don't like that. All right. Shit. This guy just saw his buddy get clubbed. I guess he's going to run up to Dirk. Actually, you know what? He's not. He didn't see Dirk at the start of the round. The other guy was surprised. I think he was probably following, attacking Trent. Who on 1 + 10? I don't remember. I'm going to go with it. Does this guy have a spear? Weird choice, but he has a spear. I didn't have the +10. I don't care. It's you can defend. Eric, they'll get it next round if they're still both there.
If you outnumber an opponent 2-1, you gain +20.
Okay, I'll worry about that next round.
3-1, you get +40.
They were setting up for it this round. This next round, it'll actually be 2-on-1.
All outnumbered opponents lose 1 advantage. At the end of the turn.
So Eric manages to parry that, or Trent rather manages to parry that one as well. You were being careful not to hit Bernard, which made your shot go a little too high. They saw the gun and they all started dodging out of the way too, right before you fired. So it's not like it was a stationary target. All 3 duck back out of the doorway, and your shot, goes into the ceiling of the bar somewhere over here. Guys outside. Honestly, does that guy want to go into the gunfire? Not really. He runs where it's less likely he'll get shot.
He doesn't know that I don't know how to reload in combat. It's too scary.
Well, he's just moving where he can peek. Like, he doesn't know what's going on inside, right? He doesn't have knowledge, so he's assessing. This guy was surprised. Longer is Trent. You're up.
Yeah, we'll go first. Looking at Orban and trying.
Orban seems like a decent swordsman. He probably more dodges aside because parrying a Warhammer seems like a dumb idea.
He's a good brawler too. Maybe it'll come down to a lethal weapon style rematch in the rain outside.
You should challenge him to one. Rename him to Orban Joshua. All right, new round. Dirk, what you doing? This guy at this point is turning to face you and fight you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
So
Just target him. The bartender ran. He didn't like the gunfire either.
What a coward.
This guy probably ran out past Rocco.
You want to stab him on his way out? He might be evil.
Got the makings of a witch hunter, Adam.
Then you can go into the private room, kill the bartender, and start stealing his stuff while we're having a fight. Blame it on the bad guys later.
So Dirk smacks this guy in the head again. Go ahead and make another strength roll. Oh, well, you're almost certainly going to succeed on that one. Unless you also roll 100.
no, because I'm gonna reroll, so I have to roll 100 twice.
So you're saying there's a chance. All right. He turns to face you. He gets a spear up. I kept saying they had swords. I thought they did. I don't want to change all their weapons, though. So whatever. Spears. They draw their spear. Doesn't make any sense, but here we are. And he's about to start trying to stab you when you bring your mace down into his face again, and he just kind of goes slack-jawed. He is conscious, however. He just won't be able to attack you. Rocco, you got a great view of what's going on. Your buddy Trent's getting double-teamed here.
I'm going to run up and stab this guy in the head.
Okay, now it's a 1v1. Well, it's a 2v2 instead of a 2v1.
He doesn't see me coming. It's going to be great.
Make a stealth roll.
I think probably you were running out right when that patron was running out of the building, and you kind of tripped over each other.
What's perception based on? They don't have it on their sheet, so I have to roll the main stat.
Perception is I. Which one is I?
Initiative?
Initiative, probably. That would make sense.
Yeah, initiative. Yeah,
Yes. It is initiative.
yeah, it's initiative.
He did see you coming. You still get to stab him. You just don't get a surprise on him.
Lame.
Unless you want to reroll your stealth test. You'd have to do pretty well, though. You have to roll a 6.
No, I'm good. Choppy.
Rocco's got loud footsteps.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang, man. You want to reroll that one?
I hit myself in the left leg? Is that what it's saying?
No.
Oh.
If you end up hitting him, it would be the left leg.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Casually parry. I don't know. You stumbled out of the thing making a lot of noise, and he just kind of casually parries your choppy. You know, you're not an expert swordsman. It makes sense.
He probably heard you coming when you yelled out choppy.
Bernard, you're on the ground. You can pick yourself up.
Do I have to run because of the gun, or am I just used to it by now? How does that work?
You know he's not trying to kill you, so you don't feel that fear, right?
Okay. Yeah, I stand up.
But no, you're not used to it. If someone else was shooting at you, I think you'd have to deal with it.
Yeah. Okay.
You can
stand up.
You can go to the side of the door too, probably. It's like it's about half your move for getting up.
Okay. Can I?
Or you can stay there. Like I don't know what you want to do. I'm just trying to
Can
tell
I
you.
close the door?
Yeah, I want to know if we can get
Yeah,
this door
sure.
closed and locked or closed and barred or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can slam the door shut. There's no bar for it, but
How do they lock it?
I don't know. Maybe they use a lock.
Those bastards.
Maybe they don't.
I'll pull that
Pretty
table
small
over
town.
behind me. Yeah. That table that's behind me, I'll
Well,
pull it over.
You ain't doing all that this round, but right now you can slam the door and you can have yourself up against it, or
All right.
you at the moment you do not see a way to lock that door though.
Okay.
Orman only has eyes for Trent, the evil Sigmar priest who did Sigmar things.
Ruined everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see how you parry. That could still hit. He only missed by 1. Nope. Griff.
How far can I, run in this crazy game?
Well, it's whatever your move is, which appears to be
Listed
4.
somewhere.
It's 4. I'm sorry. No, you can move 8. I think you can do 8 and still attack. I don't remember now. You might even be able to do the run and still attack. It's been a while. I think you can move up to 16. Actually, does anyone else remember?
Oh, not really.
For now, we'll just do your run speed.
Well, that was between 14 and 15.
Okay. Yeah, you run all the way up there.
Well, I'm getting my axe out.
Oh yeah, true. You got to do that. Between all that, that's probably your turn then. Assuming you're not just tossing your blunderbuss on the floor.
Well, I was.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
Let's see. Draw a weapon. Nah, you're probably still done.
Okay.
Soldier. Rocco, he's turning to murder you for daring to get in combat. You're so bloodthirsty. You're always asking for more combat, more combat.
Ooh.
And he stabs you right in your sword arm, or your choppy arm.
Trying to fight.
Yep.
You may want to spend something somehow. That looks bad.
Do you have armor on your arm?
I am wearing some armor. I'm wearing a
But
chainmail coat.
Is it on your arm? It is not. Is it? Green is the armor, right? No? Orange. Orange is the armor. Yeah, you've got it on your arm. If you take a point off your armor, it can block that crit.
Sounds great. How do I take a point off my armor?
So, on your combat tab, you will see your armor, and it'll be like head, body, left arm, right arm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're left armed or right armed. It's whatever your primary arm is. You see the orange box?
Yeah.
If you, I believe, left click it, it'll go down by 1. It might be right click.
Cool. I did it.
Cool. Your armor saves you. However, you do still need to parry his, or try to counter his actual normal hit.
Okay.
That was just the crit part that he got for, being awesome.
Combat dodge, right?
Dodge or weapon, whatever you prefer.
I'm gonna dodge.
That was real bad dodge. Do you have any rerolls left, or do you like what you got?
Something like 14 damage. How many wounds do you have?
It couldn't get that much worse.
I don't want to die. Still got an hour left.
You won't die. You would just go down. Hey, that was way better.
That's a lot better.
All right. Tell me the turn of fate that made your arm getting chopped off turn into, him missing.
I don't know, man. I'm bad at this.
Yeah, I'm with you. Dave, give us a soundbite. Something we can repeat forever, like up and in him.
Up and in them or dig down deep?
Yeah, I guess Rocco just digs down deep and dodges out of the way.
So did he damage his armor in his amazing dodge, or did?
No, I mean the spear still hit him, but I don't know. He twisted away in such a way that it just scored the armor well, but didn't actually.
He was probably continuing that trip over the guy that he fumbled himself in with.
Yeah,
you were going out trying to sneak in. He was coming in. It was
the
bad.
guy probably expected you to move like a real fighter would, and he was just totally thrown off by your haphazard flailing. So these guys outside, man, remind me how the gun thing works.
People don't like them?
No, is it like fear they get, or they take a broken condition? Okay. Actually add that to them. That's the one where you have to get out of sight, and then you get a chance to like calm yourself down.
They're out of sight because Bernard closed the door.
Yeah.
Good work.
Well, it was good work.
Windows, though, who knows?
That's true. They're going to go running around the side of the building this run. Regrouping with these guys outside, who I just remembered exist. So good for that. Why won't it let me move? There we go. It won't let me move a guy while other guys are moving. It's really annoying. Dave, are you trying to hold the door shut?
Yeah. Are they trying to break in?
Well, at first, someone just like tries it, and then they start throwing their bodies against it. Do you want to do like a strength roll?
Yes. Strength. Just straight up strength.
Never mind. They failed. I rolled a 100 again on an opposed strength check.
They're like, no, it's a push door, not a pull door.
Yeah, maybe they're pulling out of this round. I don't know. Okay.
It's just like that first. I think you should leave sketch.
True.
Wait, which one's the first one?
He has the job interview, and then he tries to hold the door.
No, I was just here yesterday. It opens both ways. You guys should watch that show if you have not seen it.
Yeah, it's good.
He's incapable of taking action, but can move half his movement. He can defend. At the end of each round, he can try an endurance test. All right, well, he doesn't do anything this round. And now Trent's up.
We'll try this again.
This will be the time. You just need to dig down deep and have Sigmar guide your blow.
Could still hit.
Oh! That was real bad roll on his part.
Yeah.
Do I have to hit it? I have to hit it, don't I? That sucks. Ooh, dude, he had some armor. What is he wearing? Mail with leather under it. Okay. What are the other guys wearing, just for context?
How does he... Well, oh, wait, sorry. You also then get your stats.
Toughness. Yeah, you get your toughness.
That's right.
Chloe, Shell... No. The other guys are just wearing boiled leather breastplates. They're a lot less armor than this dude. Chloe. Dude. No, stop. Okay.
Can your armor and toughness knock something down to 0 damage or no?
I think 1 is the minimum.
Okay.
Back to the top, and this dude needs to make a check unless it rolled it automatically for him. It did not. I should have done the thing that does it. Wait till the end of combat round. All right, hold on. I think I can roll this back one. What?
I win.
Oh, that was the broken test. Okay. Okay. Well, that's way better than me having to do it myself. I don't know why it only rolled. Yeah, they're all still chilling out over there. Dirk, back to you. This guy's still not able to attack you back. He's kind of groggily on his feet, trying to hold his weapon up to defend himself.
Wait, so the last one didn't stun or did stun?
No, he is stunned, and he is still stunned. It doesn't knock him out. It just makes him unable to attack you back. He can still defend
Still
himself,
defend, though.
Gotcha. Okay.
which is what he's doing.
All right, and then I'm going to. Well, I'm going to attack my.
And if they get in that door, you might be in trouble, Bernard. Other than they'll probably look at you as the cripple and just move on past. I believe that he can parry this. He did, but only just.
I might re-roll it.
Well, then do it. All right. After the third hit to the head, you can hit the crit button. He goes down. Oh, yeah.
There he goes.
There he goes again. Splat. Rocco, you're in the fight of your life.
Rocco wants to get out of there.
All
He
right.
should have trusted his instincts.
There is something about disengaging, which I don't think we've ever done before. This is what happens when you only play every 3 weeks. You don't remember the rules. Does anyone remember? Probably not. You guys don't run away.
Advantage can also be used to disengage from combat. See page 165.
Ooh, hey. That starts going in the right direction. If you are engaged in combat and no longer wish to be trading blows with your opponent, you have 2 options. One is use advantage. I don't know how much it costs.
And yeah, that's under the other advantage system.
The other is you make a dodge test and he makes a melee test.
Oh, you're going to dodge anyway, so that works out.
If you succeed, you gain an advantage and can move. If you fail, he gets an advantage. But he doesn't hit you as part of that melee. It's just, he would still get his normal attack, but like you failing that doesn't cause you to take more damage or anything.
So if I don't if I don't succeed the dodge, I don't get to leave.
Correct.
And you don't get to attack him because that's what you were doing.
Yeah. Basically, you're focusing on using your dodge to get out of there, and either it'll work or it won't.
I'll do that. Do I just need to click dodge?
I guess your other option is you just run and he attacks you from behind, and it's usually really bad. But yeah, you roll dodge, and then you target him.
Target. Dodge. Go.
Well, he could roll worse. Nope. You're trying to back up, and basically he, I don't know, follows you and kind of gets you in a way against, I don't know, part of the wall or door or something there. And you are unable to escape him, at least without taking a free hit. That's okay. Bernard's going to save you. Bernard, what are you doing?
Holding this door.
All right. Why don't you give me a strength roll?
All right.
There's 3 of them. I should probably give them a bonus, huh?
Yeah, it's 3-on-1, right?
Well, I mean, how much can they really all do? But I should give them some bonus. I mean, I was going to give them +1, and they missed by 7. Let me double check. Strength 30.
You got leverage.
Okay, they missed by 6. No, you're still ahead right now.
Okay.
But I mean, At one point, they push it and your feet start sliding across the floor, and then you dig down deep, Dave. You dig down deep.
Can you like do a spin move and stab your sword like through the door and the wall?
Through the
Get one
crack.
of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should jam it shut with something. I don't know. Are the hinges? Is the door open in or out?
Inward.
If we
Wait.
do a whole nother combat and you don't stab anyone, I'm gonna kick you off the team.
Yeah, it would. Most doors open inward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably to an end. Yeah.
All right. This guy's going to hit Eric once before he dies. Oh, shit. He's got that going on. Forgot about that. Yeah. Well, not a real good swing. I need to remember that I have advantage too. Not a lot of it. He's just wildly hacking at you, which makes him predictable and easy to parry right now. Griff.
I will hack this other fellow in twain.
The one on Rocco?
Yeah.
All right.
This is something Trent has to do for himself, I think.
You get a plus 20. For rear, not for 2v1. That's pretty good. That's probably going to do it.
Wow.
Oh, I think he just cut his arm off.
Right leg.
Oh,
And left arm. Okay. Weird. Oh no. The soldier responded with right leg. Why does he give a hit location on defense rolls?
Because if he crits in
okay.
response. All right, well, we got some blood. Really, given the distance, they said. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not really, because that'd be ridiculous. But yeah, blood goes spurting all over the place. The guy collapses, his legs off. I mean, he's dead, but he's not quite there yet, obviously. He's screaming and clutching at his leg as he quickly bleeds out. Rocco, you're saved.
Should have flown straight at Bernard. And he'd have an extra hand to hold the door shut with.
Those guys are outside. All right, well, those guys are going to coordinate better and get that door open. This guy is looking at see if he can get through the window, but it's like kind of awkward. He's kind of breaking it out with his spear, though.
What do you need?
Trent, you're up. No, I just had to click through everything. No, they already rolled. When you did the holding the door, I just had them all go.
Okay.
I'm giving them a bigger bonus next round now that they're more coordinated and pushing it open.
Go.
Oh, that's going to be bad for him. Let me use all 2 of my... I gotta double check what hatred does real quick. I know it helps attack. I don't think it helps defense. I'd been forgetting it till now. Come on, dude. You get a bonus of +1 SL on all combat tents. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to use his advantage. My combat thing disappeared. There it is. Gets 1 SL, and he gets 10. Well, even with all the advantage and everything, you got him, but good. You hack down into his arm, breaking it. It's his off arm, though.
Is it? Oh yeah, secondary arm. Okay.
He screams in pain, falls to the ground, and probably will continue to try hacking at you until he passes out. All right. Guns are pretty cool. Two of the cultists are in it to win it now. All right, Dirk. There's a dead man in front of you. This skull caved in.
So,
His leg's still twitching.
I need your help to know what I can observe, because I'm either gonna help.
You see Bernard holding the door and struggling mightily to do it. You see Griff has.
Or I'm trying to stop the guys from getting in the window, or like attack them as they're coming through the window.
You don't see the guys over here.
But I don't hear them, or like I don't.
No, they were specifically like around the building, huddling and cowering. You do see this guy breaking a window out. And then the battle up by Trent and Griff seems pretty well handled.
I'm gonna go run and help Bernard hold the door.
All right. Rocco, what you doing? There's a dead man at your feet, and an arm if you want it.
Great.
You like to collect weird things. I don't know.
I'm gonna go hide around the corner again.
Excellent.
Scary out there.
Yep. Luckily, none of the blood got on you. It all spurted the other direction.
There's not an arm there. I didn't cut it off.
No, the other guy. Griff cut one off. Oh, Bernard. I'm going to have you make the roll.
All right. Strength.
There's like a assisted check thing. How's that work? Let's figure out all the rules tonight. Then we'll never need to ever look anything up again.
It's true. It's true. Very easy.
Assistance. Characters can assist each other in most tasks. To assist, you require at least one advance in the skill. Whatever, this doesn't apply for that. Must be adjacent. Each character gives a +10 bonus to the test. All right. So there's 3 of them and 2, whatever. So they get a +10 and you get nothing. So go ahead and make strength. Okay. You don't have to target them, just roll it.
Oof, that was bad.
They are going to get that door open with that roll.
Okay. They were coming in at some point.
That's all that'll happen this round, is they finally push in. The other one is like halfway through the window when the door opens. He's just like, man. Orban will effectively swing at Trent from the ground, I guess. I don't know. This could be the hit. He's at a -30. Oh, he's stunned? I missed that part. Maybe he's not swinging it.
He failed his endurance test. He was stunned.
I didn't see that it rolled it, but it does look like he failed. Never mind. He's laying there. He's cursing and spitting at you. He spits blood at you. That's about it.
I will spin around, run at this guy, yelling that Sigmar sends his regards, and then choppy.
No, Choppy's in the other room, hiding around the corner.
Hiding.
You know what you need, Adam, is like poisons or bombs. I feel like you'd be really, really good at killing people when you're not even there.
Ooh, I'm going to maybe re-roll that one. The floor was kind of slippery where that arm flew by. Minus.
Could still hit. It did still hit. Not for a lot. But you did just hack his armor up, so that was fun. soldier outside has recovered and is dumb. Because after all, they are basically part of a fight club. What did I just do? There we go. They come running up. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. These guys just broke in, so they weren't doing anything else this round, right? I think this was the round they did it.
Correct.
This one can go. He's the one who went through the window. Bernard, you're not even holding a weapon, right?
I need to know how suave he went through the window.
Not suave at all. Well, I'll roll, but I imagine not suave
Do
at all.
like an awesome roll, or he awkwardly crawled in.
Let's find out. He's targeting himself. It was real awkward. He probably cut himself on the glass a little bit. He thought about going back out once they opened the door, and then he said, fuck it, and pulled himself in some more. Cut himself on the glass even more. Gets pissed off and yells and runs at the first guy with a weapon he sees, which is Dirk. Dirk.
Critical hit.
Critical hit. Do you have armor on your left leg? You have no armor at all.
Oh, damn, I should have armor.
Where's your armor?
Well, like, I was wearing the watch armor, but I had armor before that. It was in my notes. A leather Jenkin, which I'm guessing doesn't do leg.
Leather jerkin. All right,
Yeah,
let's get that on you. But indeed, that does not protect your leg. Well, that was a good crit.
Our party name is going to have to do with our inability to walk because we've got busted up legs.
You can like spend something to not get crit.
Oh,
that's going to hack your leg off.
It got confused. It thought his endurance roll was his defense roll because it auto rolled it. I'll fix that in a minute. All right, you got prone and stunned, and unless you reroll that endurance test, you're also unconscious. Basically, he put the spear right through your leg. The other option is you can do what Adam did that one time. You can permanently spend a fate point, which lowers your max by 1, but then you're just missed. Your call.
Yeah, I guess that's probably worth a fate point.
All right. I got that, and let me remove your crit. And I think I did 4 damage to you as part of that, and that should also go away. Had you been hit yet? I think no, right?
Nope.
All right.
I just kept hitting that guy in the head till his head caved in.
So in an alternate timeline, he runs you through the leg, you scream, and then collapse unconscious. But in this timeline, Bernard just sticks out his foot a little bit, and the guy trips and just barely misses. However, you still need to defend against the normal part of his attack.
Sure.
So make a melee or dodge, whatever you're doing.
Oh, take your prone and unconscious away.
Oh, yeah.
That may mess up your defense.
That would. All right, you're good now.
All right, I'm going to die.
You had +4, he had +2, you have dodged. Fate points are the great equalizer. This is the same round they came in, right? Yep. Trent, you gonna hit him again? It's a lot easier now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna monologue even something about, and this is what heresy brings you as I just crush whatever I'm swinging at.
He makes unintelligible rude
Oh no,
comments at you.
I'm sorry. I'm saying this loud enough to carry over to even the other guys at the
Oh, I
door.
got you.
I'm going
You
for
doing
intimidate out of this.
a downswing or an upswing?
He's on the ground.
More
You-
golf swing.
You
I know
teen it
Eric
up.
likes the golf shots.
Golf
Teeing it up
swing.
like a golf shot. All right. Oh, right in the chest. Yeah, okay. Well,
Astounding success.
I've not seen such bravery.
yeah,
Only
go
a
ahead.
critical hit.
Go ahead and crit that body.
Jesus.
White cultist needs food badly.
Hacked
Well,
into.
I don't know that torn in two really makes sense with a Warhammer, but certainly
Well,
you cave his chest in.
The bone structure cracks in two, but it's still connected by the skin.
The important thing is that you're showered in blood.
And then I start walking that way.
Red is the priest of Sigmar's color.
He wore his red pants today.
None of these guys seem like the threat of death is
Fucking cultist.
Somehow
a problem
I
for
rolled
them.
Soldier versus Orban.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't know. It gets confused when you roll after it was doing an opposed roll.
fair.
But someone's not. Oh, Orban's dead, but it was still rolling his stuff. Okay, whatever. Dude, that guy's still broken out there?
Yeah.
Poor dude. He's not a true cultist. Shun the unbeliever. Dirk. So there are 6 dudes down here. These 2 that have the little head symbols, that's just fatigue from removing the broken. They're going to be a little less effective fighters. But certainly all these guys are rushing in with murder on their mind at this point. Like, you can tell once the blood started flying. Like, they'd all been kind of trepidatious coming in, other than Orban. Now that battle started, they're all in on it.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is kill or be killed, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Or run. I mean, but yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna attack the guy that I guess was coming at me.
Okay. Yeah.
And
at the moment, I'm not doing any 2v1. This round, I'm not doing any outnumbering yet. If there is, it'll end up being against you guys. I think by the time Eric gets down there, it'll be fine, though. So that's why I'm kind of ignoring it. It'll be 4v6.
Yeah, that's good. In your face, buddy.
It's not bringing up his thing.
Let's just call him dead then.
Where's his HUD? Where's the HUD?
I selected him that time. I swear to God.
Oh, I had to right click. Okay, that was fine.
Now you got my HUD up. There you go.
Yeah. Stop hitting him in the head.
Stun him.
All right, strength roll. You don't have to target him, just roll it.
All right.
You can even just roll D100. Like, you can make him quick. Your strength is 31, so. You had success level 1. He had more than that. So he is not stunned, but he is indeed quite hurt. Rocco, there's no combatants near you right now.
Great. That sounds like my dream.
It is your dream. Oh, this guy
Another
right
hide
there.
under this table here.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a leg
Close
under there.
enough to-
Or an arm or something.
Pretend like you were involved when it's over.
He was involved.
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, he gave you plus 20 when you attack that guy from behind.
That's true.
Bernard, what are you doing, if anything?
All right. I'm attacking that guy who just got hit in the head by Dirk.
He's probably gonna have a bad day then.
Is your first swing with the sword?
I
Yeah.
will.
You
I
gonna do
will.
good?
All right. It says I got a minus 20 modifier. Is that from the broken leg?
Yeah, but you can click to make that not happen.
Well, no. If it's there because of the broken leg, I've got a broken leg.
Well, we had decided it was due to the movement. So it was like if you were moving and attacking, you were going to take it. But if you were stationary that round, then you didn't have to do it.
Okay.
So given that you're not having to move, you do not need to take the penalty. I will remind you all that you have 9 advantage right now. 4 of that can be used for extra attacks. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just so you know, Derek, I cannot remove that minus 20 modifier.
it won't
In
let
the
you.
mailbox, you can.
Whatever I type in there is replaced by minus 20.
No. So the chat box has like where that modifier is coming from. Like it'll say in words where your minus 20 is coming from, right? Like
Test relying on mobility.
yeah, click on the text.
Oh, okay. Weird.
And then it'll add a those are all the different conditions that could affect you that it knows about, and you can click to turn them off or on for a particular roll.
Okay.
I'm currently poisoned.
I keep left clicking. Are you?
Yeah, from the drinking, I guess.
Oh, I should fix that. Go ahead and do a plus 110 crit to that guy, Dave.
Wow, my crits suck.
Did you remove the poison, Andrew? I don't see it on you.
It's in my combat box. It's not on my sheet. It's weird.
2 yards away.
I do not see it on you.
I mean, it's not clicked on my dialogue modifiers, so I don't think it matters. But
Okay.
that's a good sword.
See, Bernard can fight, and you were calling him an old decrepit man.
I'm an old decrepit man.
I will.
But I can swing a mean sword.
I'll kill this man real quick.
I don't know if the innkeeper's gonna let you stay now.
I don't know if he's going to be able to stop us.
We'll clean it up.
That part's true. Is it the one right in front of you, Griff?
Yeah. Sorry, I must have clicked off him when I was.
No, you are. I just can't tell which one I have to do. He crit you as part of his defense, but you did hit him.
What a dick.
Oh wait, you can take a point off your armor to just not take that though.
To the head.
The body.
To the body.
I need to give you 2 health back though, because I just. Oh,
Maybe
never
I'd
mind.
rather
It
just take-
didn't apply.
It's just. Oh, I don't want agility based.
Only for 10 days at most.
That's a long time.
Okay, he didn't die from that, huh?
Well, you haven't rolled to apply damage yet. He gets his while he's defending this happens.
Permission to apply damage to that actor.
Oh, I can do that. Are you taking the crit? Is the first? I need to resolve the crit first.
No, I did not take the crit. I
Okay.
took the armor damage.
All right. Then I will apply damage to that actor. He has like a health left or something. All right.
Well,
Are you spending for advantage?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. I can remove 4, or you can hit the button on your sheet for it, whichever you prefer.
The button on my sheet for it.
Isn't there like an advantage section somewhere in your sheet? I don't know.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Well, that's worse.
Well, that's not quite as bad.
All right, I have manually removed 4 advantage. Same guy?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll crit you again. No, he did parry. Like the absolute
Alright.
Chad that he is.
Lame. Okay.
It's okay, you're just saving 2 attacks for your Sigmar Priest. This guy... Man, these... Okay, why
Can
can't
they
I?
get in that door? How
Why-
big is the doorway?
Oh yeah, they can all come through. It's not like they're fighting in the doorway anyway. Like you guys got pushed out when the door came open, and they all rushed in. Like they're more or less around you guys at this point. All right. Who is this guy? That guy. All right. Griff, prepare to defend yourself. This man was fatigued, so that helps. You are the winner. That guy's still outside like a coward. Dirk, prepare to defend yourself.
Okay.
Yikes.
Real good. Defend yourself real good.
I mean, an 11 probably would have been worse for you. He gets you right in the arm.
With a critical.
How much health do you have? Have you taken any damage yet? Because I think the answer is no.
No damage.
Okay, you should still have 1 health left. I think when a crit went on you, that didn't actually go on you, it took some health off. The one we rolled back. Probably forgot to reset your health. So you have 1 life left. One health, whatever. Griff, he is attacking you again. Poor Orban, he's not around to use that 4 advantage for a free attack. If only you hadn't shot all his guys and made them run away. Alright, so a lot of them are stabby, but not a lot are doing hits here. This one comes around and tries to get Bernard. Probably not, but it could be the day. Dave could roll 99.
I could.
He jabs his spear right into your chest armor. You take 2 whole damage.
Okay.
And 1 more that I guess is still Griff. As Griff wildly parries all these guys.
Nice.
Yep.
It's hard to do with this axe.
So it is a 3v... Eric, you were coming up here, right?
Yep.
Okay. Otherwise, I should have been giving them all plus 20. But all right, you are up, sir.
Yes, to the heretics.
Possibly twice. Oh, this guy's fatigued. That's real bad for him. Oh!
I'll still take the extra swing.
Yep. Oops. That.
I just did 3 that way? Yes, okay.
These guys are screaming out calls to their ancestors as they fight. Which sounds a lot like some weird cultist chant. Go figure.
It lost targeting on him.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. You definitely hit. You hit by 6. I think you did at least 15 damage.
Yes.
Is there a way I can target him retroactively? Probably not.
Just target him and have a good roll and reset the damage.
Yeah, do that.
Do what?
Never mind. I can do this. It's fine. You hit him in the body.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 5. So unless you think you're doing more because of your weird rules on your Warhammer, then
it chose 9 to start before his minuses.
Okay. Yep. So I think you're at 15.
Yes.
But then he gets -5 for armor. So I think you're at 10.
Okay.
Which he's just barely conscious. All right. Who the hell was even stunned?
Wasn't there a guy outside still?
He was broken.
He's broken.
It didn't roll for him. Oh, it did roll for me.
Yeah, it rolled for the broken. I don't know who was stunned though.
Yeah, I don't know either. Whatever.
The dead guy's stunned. Maybe
Yeah,
it
that's
was
probably
One of
what
the
it
dead
is.
guys.
Yeah, that's probably it. Work round 6. Ready. Fight. Or Adam, you know what you need? Molotov cocktails.
Yeah.
This burning things is cool.
I'm gonna solid snake my way over to this other table.
At this point, I'm not even making you roll stealth. No, nobody's watching you. Well, I guess if you're going to attack, you'll need one. But certainly no one knows you're there right now.
halfling in D&D that carried around full bandoliers on his chest of Greek fire. It was great until he exploded.
It was not that good. Trust me.
Yeah, didn't he fall down or get... I don't know.
That current pit blew up at the bottom.
Harpies got a crushing blow on him, and he exploded, and the party hated him, so he was not resurrected.
I think we asked, and he said, "Nah, I don't want to come back."
To be fair, they had every reason to hate him.
Dirk, what you doing? That's you, Al.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm trying to back away because, I've got like 1 hit point left, and I'm not feeling so hot.
Well, there's a guy who's definitely focused on you and going to continue. So either you're going to try to disengage with the whole dodge thing.
Disengaging.
How much did it cost advantage-wise? Was it 2 or was it... I think it was just 2, right?
I don't know. There's a talent.
For what?
Cost
2.
less, maybe.
So if you wanted to, you could spend 2 advantage and just disengage if you want.
Yeah.
Flee from harm. Yeah. Cost 2.
Yeah,
Is that
I think I'm gonna do that.
On the
All right.
combat page, you can open up the group advantage thing and read them all.
Go ahead and move yourself to where you want to be. You've got a move. You can move 16.
So according to the actual rule, which is the advantage system we're not using, I think you can only use advantage disengage if you have more advantage than your opponent.
Yeah.
Which we do not.
Okay, so I guess I'm attacking. I don't know.
Well, we're not using. No, that's not the rule we're using though.
Oh,
With group advantage, you just spend 2. The real advantage system is really messed up. You get plus 10 to your roll for every point of advantage you have. But if you ever get hit, you go back down to 0. Or if you ever lose any roll, you're back down to 0. We're not using that system though. So yeah, I spent 2. You can move, unless you decided against it.
that seems weird.
Yeah, it was a weird system, and it led to really big snowballing potentially.
You can go hide under that table with the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be under the table for a bit.
That's a totally different
Run
table.
to Rocco's table and tag him in.
There's an arm under that table. Bernard, all right, let's see what this does to the odds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you guys are still fine. That just means this guy's probably going for Bernard instead.
I was gonna try to back up over here, so that my back was to Griff.
Given
Is
that
doable?
no, because given that he was here and your buddy Dirk was here, I don't feel like you're crossing that space before this guy.
Well,
moves up
I
to
don't
me.
want to be in between them. How can I? Is there a way for me to move?
Yeah, back
on
up
my
against the bar.
Just kill the guy
Okay.
that's in the one side of you.
Essentially, it turns into this.
Yeah, well, that's the best I'm gonna get, I guess.
I mean, or he could have backed up over to us, couldn't he?
No, he
Well-
said the guy was in the way, moving after.
Well, here was the problem, right?
Yeah.
Where's Dirk? Dirk was here, right?
Yeah.
I don't feel like Dave filling that space before the guy who was engaged with Dirk makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
So that guy probably chases Dirk for a second and then is like,
Can I
nah.
move this way?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
That's what I
Okay.
was saying. Yeah, back up to us that way.
Okay.
Forward.
Yeah, I'm going after that guy that's right next to Griff.
It's a good thing for Griff that guy's not attacking Griff from behind because that'd be way smarter.
Oh man.
All
Why
right.
are you so bad at this game, Dave? Jeez.
I
Hey,
don't know.
Griff, what you doing?
I'm gonna kill this guy because he stubbornly didn't die last time.
You should charge up a swing and then hit all three.
That'll probably do it.
Not if he parries. Yeah, that'll do it. You can hit that bud. The exact crit doesn't really matter here because effectively he's down. And being an unnamed NPC, I typically am not going to worry about what happens after that. In fact, do that. Griff, you murdered a man. But now his friend will murder you.
It was Sigmar as well.
Yeah, it was. Spears jabbing at you from every side, but you're a parrying machine with that axe, and they cannot touch you. This guy is still broken outside.
They damaged me than they did damage to my armor. I don't know what it's going to cost to get that fixed.
Dave, you're up to parry. It's a real wild swing stab, I guess, coming at you. Right at the body, so even if it hits you, it's probably not going to hurt. But it didn't hit you. This guy will turn to face Trent, who had just crushed him, I think.
Yep.
Oh, man, that was a real bad swing. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, it's pummel. Actually, I don't know if it matters for the crit part. I hit the crit button. I should let you do it. My bad. I was used to hitting the damage button. Oh, it's a little cut on his head. He's fine.
Yeah, until he bleeds out, yes.
Will be any second now, actually. I guess you still... Oh, you already made your defense roll.
Are you going to try to apply the stun condition?
I can't.
Why not?
I didn't technically score a hit on... Well...
Yeah, no,
I didn't hit him. I critted him in the counter, but I didn't quote unquote hit him.
Yeah, I don't think it counts for that part.
All right.
Dave, defend. Man, I can't roll tonight.
Whatever.
I had those hundreds earlier. It's terrible.
Should have been playing Marvel Superheroes.
Should have been. Can't even hit the cripple. All right, Trent, you're up.
He hit me already once.
4.
Oh, man, I should have spent advantage for one of them. Next round. I don't like this guy's odds.
Do you get advantage for...
Ooh.
Holy cow, he did it. Unfortunately, he has one wound left, so...
He dodges and then immediately falls over.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that was the broken test for the guy outside. Oh, yeah, there's the applied bleeding.
You know, when I apply bleeding, it doesn't actually... That button doesn't actually work. He's down. Again, since he's unnamed, I'm not going to dick around with him. He bled out from... I don't know how you cause bleeding with your Warhammer. Do you have like a big spike on one end of it?
I guess so at this point.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, whatever. Down he goes.
Pretty sure that we'll ensure they're dead at the end anyway.
You hit him so hard, you broke a bone, and it poked out of the skin. That's how you bleed.
Dirk, there's someone under this table with you. What are you doing?
On his head? Yeah.
Stab this guy.
It's Rocco, right?
Is it Rocco's turn?
No, it's Dirk and then Rocco.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I might consider entering the fray if I feel like someone's distracted and I can get like a rear attack on them. So unless that's like the parameters, I'm just biding my time.
That's what's happening right now.
Well, but I mean, I was just in the fight, so I don't know if they're still paying attention.
Rocco, what are you doing? I can't guarantee you that, L. So I'll skip forward.
Okay.
Choppy to the back. Stealth mode.
So I'm going to give you plus 20 to hit from behind, but not stealth because people have been going under that table for a while now. But you do get a rear attack, so it's plus 20. Did you? All right. Oh, just roll again. Did you have the plus 20 in there?
I did.
Okay, then it's fine. Don't roll again. I'll take care of it. You missed.
Of course.
I mean, if you got fate, you could re-roll. We're almost done. Okay.
It is 10:28.
You mean fortune?
Probably
Not fate?
won't turn and kill you.
Fortune, yeah. Dave.
Sure, I'll use fortune.
All right.
Okay, good.
Fortune's the little one, right?
Yeah, you want to get 62 or less. Okay, so you had 16 damage. Did you target him for that, or you just rolled?
I think I targeted
Oh,
him.
you did the reroll.
He's got arrows on him. Oh yeah, I wasn't targeted on him.
It's fine. He had plus. You do 15 damage. That was a really good roll, man. 15. His armor is 5. He takes 10. He's got 2 health left.
Bam. Really choppy. That's amazing.
All right, back to Bernard. Is Choppy an axe? I'm not actually sure what Choppy is.
Like a hatchet.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know which one it is, but I'll just pick one of them to roll, Dave.
It's this one.
All right, well, it didn't matter. Oh, I rolled the wrong guy, I guess. I'm just going to do this so that it's done. All right. Griff.
Clang. Son of a bitch. I should waste my last thing, right?
Which guy are you attacking?
This
The weak
guy
one?
that
Okay.
I was attacking.
I mean, up to you, but they still get to attack you too, potentially. So
Well, not if he's dead.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm sure I won't need another roll.
Would you like me to roll his defense first?
If that's allowed.
We've been doing it a lot. Probably it shouldn't be, but yeah, you hit anyway, so don't worry about it.
Bang.
Effectively, he's a no-name jerk, so it doesn't really matter other than for flavor. You chop off his hand, he screams, blood goes spurting everywhere, and he's done. You guys go outside. You guys probably don't actually know for sure there's a guy out there at this point, because
Right.
like you'd have to stop and like start counting bodies.
I would think that guy would be on a horse out of town by now.
He it doesn't really play into his psychology.
He's a very bad cultist.
I mean,
he should feel ashamed of himself.
If these guys didn't have bloodlust, this guy should absolutely try to attack Griff from behind, but that isn't what they're all about, so he just keeps attacking Bernard.
Solid.
Oh my god, Dave.
I'll re-roll that one.
Yeah, let's go into reroll.
Oh, where'd it go?
That was me. Sorry, I wanted to see what defensive did. That was not better. Well, it may be better.
Less damage, but Jeremy fumbled.
You lose your next move. You weren't moving anyway, so it worked out better for you.
No, right.
You ended up taking 4 damage. You can survive that.
Barely.
Finally, this guy. You actually think you see like his eyes glow red for a minute as he screams out the chant of his ancestors. I forgot what the words are. You can go look them up above. I'm sure you won't. I won't.
I believe it's the power of 1, the power of 2.
But he attacks
Power of man.
Bernard in a frenzy,
So,
which basically means he's attacking twice here by spending an advantage.
got like a high, like a hiney ho. That's it.
Get the cripple. They don't say that. Defend to you, sir, Dave. But now this next attack. Not only did he spend 4 advantage to attack again, he's spending 3 more to add plus 20 to it.
How many did he have? They didn't have. Oh, okay.
They had 7.
They had 7. They
All
had.
of it.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
They were doing good recently. Plus 20. Well,
Awesome. And a crit.
Ooh.
yeah, but you got armor.
Ooh.
Yeah. Secondary arm. So that is my
Left
left
arm.
arm. All right. Boom. 0.
All right, well, that part's avoided. Now you can roll defense. He slowly whittles down your health, but your armor is protecting you from all of this.
Yep.
He screams in fury. He seems more like a beast almost at this point. Trent.
And then I come around and smack him down.
I need to take away his advantage because he got one there for his extra attack. Not your advantage, his advantage. He fights with fury of 1,000 demon princes.
Must be nice to have such nice rolls.
Well, you know, had to start eventually.
Does it? Hasn't yet.
Are you rolling
Okay.
like Dave? Are you rolling like Dave tonight, Eric? All right. You know, we'll just stop there.
What in the
All
moment?
right, fine. One more. Fine. All right.
I think it needs to be quick.
In the moment of our victory.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
It should be pretty quick,
Unless
Turkey.
everybody wants their rerolls for next.
Actually, at this point, you guys are at least 2 on. Yeah, you're 2 on 1 now, so you'll get plus 20. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that should go quicker. Dirk, you doing anything? Or are you gonna watch the blood splatter?
What was injured on me? Like, can I get around and attack from behind or no? This turn.
I mean, there's 2 guys left, and they're both focused on Bernard. So, like, you won't get any surprise on them, but you could get a rear attack.
Yeah, I would do that.
You want to do it then? I mean, technically, there's always the risk they could turn and fight you instead, and Bernard's getting the rear attack.
Yeah.
But what you have observed of these guys so far is they lock onto someone and they just like go into a weird battle frenzy and just start hacking away wildly.
Could you have had like 40 extra points there for number bonus and
do an advantage like rear or multiple against one.
Yeah, I don't think you added any bonus, did you?
No, I didn't.
Let me fix that.
how did that turn into the soldier winning?
It didn't. Actually, it's weird.
Chat says.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
All right, hold on. See? Faster. Totally faster. That'll work. All right, roll D100 real quick, Al. You want to get... Yeah, he's stumped. Rocco, it's your time to shine.
I'll clean it up. Where is he?
This guy. You get plus 40 to hit him.
Can I chop you right in the neck?
Yeah, I don't remember what cult shot is. Probably minus 20. So you're probably plus 20 to hit him.
Plus 20.
I think there's a way to target him.
Dead end target.
Yeah, whatever. It's
You
probably
have
not
to
gonna
target each. You have to target each like round or whatever.
What do you do to target a location now? Is it on the box?
There's a drop down. Yeah, there's a drop down where I select head.
Right, I got armed by accident, but it's going to be a fuck. Ah, shoot. Whatever, just click the grid. He's dead anyway.
Click
It
the
didn't
grid.
actually target arm, but gaping arm wound is instead a gaping neck wound. You sink your hatchet into the side of his neck, and it gets stuck there for a moment, and then you finally wedge it free, and he drops to the ground. The other guy is stunned, and it's
my
now
move.
5-on-1.
Bernard's move. Get him, Bernard. Spend all the points. You can get plus 40 from that, so it's plus 80.
Yeah,
Go.
plus 80. Do it, Dave.
Plus 80. All right.
Or attack. Yeah, you don't want to attack twice because that's twice the chance to fumble.
Yeah.
Plus 80. All right.
That's okay. He's going to counter crit. It's going to be great.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. I believe in you, son.
Negative 78.
You can do it.
Wow, you rolled
19
really
to
good.
his right leg. Yeah, he really did. Go ahead and hit that button,
is a
Dave.
Big crit.
No, I roll shit for crits.
It was already 140.
Turns
Yeah,
out it was still off the top of the chart. All right. So there's blood and bodies everywhere. And we'll pick up there.
I'll do some cursory hacks just to make sure.
Yeah, you don't want him to come back.
And then I guess we'll start throwing them outside.
Yeah, we'll try to clean up after
Wait,
ourselves.
I think maybe Bernard should check their pockets for a little bit of money that he's earned.
Rocco unhurt. Griff unhurt.
I
Burke
took
hurt.
a point of armor damage. That's way worse than wounds.
Bernard hurt. Trent unhurt. 3 of you are unhurt. Although one person did have spin point of fate, I guess.
I think we should go get their horses. That's a lot of money.
I'm down one hit point.
Are we? I mean, those could be evil horses. I don't know.
That's fine. We'll sell them at the next town. Make the money off of them.
But it'll be evil money.
It'll be good. It'll be evil money put to a good purpose.
All right, we'll stop there.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Can you go to my character sheet? And the last time we played, I got this. You had to manually put on sturdy because I couldn't take it for a talent.
All
as you
right.
recall.
I see it
And
on you.
It either cost 100 or 200. I forget, but I don't think we deducted that because I don't think I have 215 unspent experience.
It actually has an experience log, so let's look.
I'm leaving. See you guys.
Later.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm out. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I gotta take it off somehow. How do I take it off?
I suspect that Eric's mic was off for a while because I never heard him say a word before he was like, everybody's interrupting.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You're right. That probably is what happened. Because, like, when he said it, it didn't seem like we were talking over anybody.
I mean, we are super jerks, so maybe, but
Yeah, I mean, it would be on brand. I'm not denying that.
We got all our fortune back.
You will in a moment.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, every session, you get your fortune back. I need to turn these into 12-hour sessions. Then you're way more likely to die.
Nice. Maybe.
For the record, that didn't have to go down as combat.
I know.
But none of you are good talkers, so that's why it did.
yeah. I was curious, like your buff seemed like it was still pointing in a combat direction. I was curious how it was supposed to work.
I guess that might have been more intimidation than
Okay.
In this,
what we did.
in this case, they'd gotten the info out of what's her name, where you went, and they knew They knew you guys weren't running. They knew what was up. So the bluff didn't work for that reason. But let's see.
We thought they were going to the temple or the tower, and it was independent of us coming there.
Yeah. So, yeah, the way the module is written, it's like you get there and they're already there, and there's no explanation for why they'd even be there. And I'm like, well, what the hell would like? Apparently, it's like they somehow figured out where you'd be going, and it's like, in what world would they have figured out you were going there?
And then get there first.
Yeah.
Obviously, they called Samuel Jackson as what's that Avenger character?
Nick Fury.
Yeah, just like he was in. He beat. He knew where Captain Marvel was going and showed up at the bar ahead of her.
Oh, that was
a
great.
random bar. He just shows up. He's there. There's no reason to know why she's gonna be there.
Yeah.
What are the? Hey, Derek.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
What are the when you're trying to prevent yourself from being corrupted? What are the checks?
Cool or endurance, depending if it's physical or mental. Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll up a new guy, basically.
Yeah.
I'm on the cusp of that already.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll dark whisper you at some point if I remember.
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, how often can it really come up?
Well, you could be like, you wanna get rid of a corruption by falling off the barge, and I could be like, yeah.
So, when will I be able to, or do we have to get back to town for me to be able to advance in the Watchman class?
Not if you've got all the prerequisites, including whatever the gear is.
You leave for a week and a half and just come back as a higher level watchman. It's very confusing.
Well, I mean, your rank wouldn't actually be up there quite yet, but like in game mechanics wise, yeah, you could advance.
I gotta find my own badge. The trappings are copper badge, lamp oil, and lantern and pole.
Because isn't it like you have to spend the experience if you're advancing outside of an endeavor? If you're advancing to the next class level within an endeavor, then it's free.
The endeavor made it sound like you had to pay for it, unless the GM just gives you a free one.
Right. Well, so what I had said though was if it's something that made sense, going up within the rank of your own thing makes sense.
Sure.
Or certain other things, like when you became watchman or stuff like that.
So I think trappings have costs. Where is that? Where are those lists? Core rulebooks, items.
You might already have whatever it is.
A copper badge.
Whatever, that's irrelevant. Yeah. I bought my own copper badge.
Yeah, it just seems kind of weird. You have to have the trappings to get into the thing.
Things like that aren't what's important. But and like the lantern and pole, those are inconsequential, right? But some of them, like, I need a full set of armor or something. If you want to be, a higher level knight, you need a set of knight's armor or whatever. For other classes, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Jesus. A 9-foot pole cost 18 silver?
Weird. I don't think you need I don't think it's that kind of pole. I think it's just a lantern on the end of a stick. Right?
Okay, that's 12.
Okay. Well, the lantern part is what I would expect to be expensive.
So I'm going to need like 14 silver to get all these trappings. Probably can't do it in this town either, can I?
There's 10 dead guys. Check them for silver.
1/10 of the number of people in this town are dead. Yeah, they probably do have some money. We'll worry about that next week.
All right, cool. Plus, for taking their horses.
Yeah.
Awesome.